fellas, we are back. It's another day of Factorio. A couple of things I do need to go over you in a second. So, we should pretty much get straight into this. Now then. So, yeah, we got the right number on that, it's fine. All good, everything's all checked over. A couple of things we need to go over. Turns out, Ivy, got my back, it's not sad. And Ivy, pretty much literally, as we finished streaming yesterday, I ate my own foot. Pretty much because I said we was producing enough electricity to literally run for the past 50 hours, literally on nothing but solar panels for the previous 50 hours. Yeah, that was a big premonition. Literally, while I was expanding up here, which I have done, we stopped here previously. I've put no, it was about here. I think it was about here-ish or something. But I know it wasn't. It was down here. So yeah, it was down here. So what I've done is we had this blue circuits in. I put those in all sorted. And I I spammed pretty much all this chunk here. We may use a lot of this. We'll see. Oh, I need to fill that there. I didn't notice that, but I need to do that. I filled a good chunk of the land in. This will be tomorrow's, if I can work it out. Yeah. So we did all this, but I made basically from here to about here. It was about here to about here. I made the robot build. Yes. Pretty much straight after we finished, I made the robots do that themselves. And then I did again from here to here, just after that, after everything I'd done. Doing that was a bad idea, because that's caused me to run out of electricity really quickly. So basically now, because of the sheer scale of it, if we go to, let's see here, we could see, we're using a lot of it on miners. And we're using quite like 7.8 megs on robots. At one point, that got to 100 megawatts of power. So, and that was just that. And then, obviously, because they were crafting so that's literally just charging robots. That literally went to about 120 megawatts every 5 seconds. And then, literally, it came to the point where we had... it came to the point where, because these were charging, and because they're going further up in the map, because all this stuff was all this was rising up as they did it, because they'll never do it in line. They won't do it here. They'll do half of this piece, then half down here, then some here, then some here, then some here, then some here. They'll do anywhere randomly. They won't go in an order, in an orderly fashion from bottom to top. It's wherever they want to figure it out. And because of that, you don't get a gradual slow trickle of stuff, because what will happen is you'll find half of this lot will be done. They'll fix all of this up here and then fit this one piece in here, and everything will smooth up here. So you've got to fill basically that gap. And then because you're doing that, these start churning out more, which means all these are crafting. And then we go down here, and then these are doing the same to fill in the gap that these have just to make those. And then these are doing exactly the same to do this one and this one. So yeah, we was basically using all these crafting ones, all of these crafters, and oops, God, go away, and all of these crafters. So we were literally using pretty much all like 50 of these crafters at the same time, pretty much excluding, this is the only thing that wasn't working this side, and it was taking out so much power that we literally couldn't charge our accumulators ready for the night. Pretty much that's what was going on. So now technically we don't have enough power if we basically every time we expand. If we're stationary and we don't do anything, we're good. But as soon as we're expanding, we're charging all the robot ports. We're using all the electric furnaces, and it's not even that as well, because because we're also using all of this, we're also using copper and iron. So we're using all these furnaces as well, and these furnaces take so much power as well. Aren't they like 50 watts, like about 500 megawatts each, or not megawatts, but watts each? Let's have a look. 108 kilowatts, about 0.1 megawatt. But when you have, what, like, how many have you even got there? Like, that's probably like a couple. We've got about 100 of them going at a time. That's literally a hot, like, 2 megawatts. That might sound a lot, but it's pretty decent. When man, I keep forgetting where my stuff is. 2 megawatts is quite a lot when your maximum output is mostly like 6 megawatts, 60 megawatts. And this 2 megawatts goes up, and it's a minimum of 8 for starters. So when you've added another 2 to 4 on top of that, that's then 12 megawatts. These are then constantly on the go, and these take 12 kilowatts for each one. Now that's standard, and then it gets 388. And if we've got basically about 300 of those just up there, so we're basically doing that times 300. So 36. So it's close to 1,000 megawatts for 100 no 3,000. That's literally, it goes up to about 50 megawatts. It's ridiculous. So that's literally just them alone are sucking most of the power the solar panels can take. So yeah, that's what's becoming the main problem. Is we'll craft one thing, and then that's having to work for the previous one, and then it's the same for the next one, and then the same for the next one, and it just causes one massive power surge, pretty much. So then basically nothing worked. Well, basically everything down here was everything was working, but it's such a slow rate. Then it basically was stationary. And I've also changed this as well. This is now at 20%, so this kicks in a little sooner. And I've also changed these back, because what I didn't really figure out, mostly because I didn't read it, the turbines require 500. They require about 350 degrees Celsius worth of steam for it to work. Yeah, compared to like the 100 that they need, or the 165. Yeah, these boilers get you to 165. The other boilers will only get you. They work in a very different fashion. They work off the heat that's already been produced. Yeah, it's a bit of an unusual one. So you've basically got to turn the water into steam, and then that steam then needs to be basically turned. This one works like that. It works exactly the same way, and they are the same size, but they need to be a lot hotter to make the steam up to 500. And because, well, this one we're basically fully satisfying all of these. The other one was barely getting a tenth, basically a sixth of it, so it wasn't producing power. So it's basically all of these was producing pretty much what one of these would produce. And because there's a lot more of them, they were just consuming so much coal that it just wasn't helping. They literally, it just didn't, they were literally just getting a sixth of the power out of it. So it wasn't efficient. It didn't work. So at least this will actually get all the power for this. I may very well need to duplicate this one for the time being, but that's something we'll also try and rectify, because once we finish this one, I'm basically going to go onto my creative world and binge the crap out of some nuclear designs, and we're going to see what we can do about the nuclear tomorrow. That's what that space is for over here. That's why half of this land is now existing, and it's no longer water, because all this used to be water. And I want to try. That's why it's so. The reason why it's so far back. Oh, is that a bit of water there? I think there's a little bit of water. Oh, is it? Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I'm basically trying to get as far back as I could. And this is a huge area. This is colossal. Like, you've no idea. Like, I put my car here, and it was literally about that size on this map. It's ridiculous. It actually is. you can't really get scale for it. Well, I suppose you look at it. If you look at how wide my base is, it's basically 1.5, maybe even to 2 of those. Just that it's taken so much stone. Like actually, like this has been constantly emptying out. I've even put blue belts on it to try and make it faster. It didn't help. I basically need another source of stone. So yeah, that's literally just. I even made a There we go. Oh, we're finally maxed these out. Thank God. We're only finally just about filling them. We're only just. So yeah, this is a lot of stone come through here. It's a lot of stone. And I don't know why it suddenly decided only the middle deserves it. This is supposed to be perfectly balanced, and yet it's not. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe one filled sooner. I don't know. I actually don't know. The island is supposed to be balanced, but it's not. But that's pretty much what we've just done. So we've expanded it for now. So we'll survive for the time being until we actually start taking some of it. And we are basically going to be doing that. So we're starting off down this side. What we're going to do, we're going to get the batteries on the go. Once we get the batteries, we're going to go up here and we're going to get those walls, gates and the furnaces. We're going to get them on here. And then just above where the batteries are, we're going to get the belts. And then we're going to get here, we'll have the inserters. That's pretty much what we're doing today. And then tomorrow, once I've binged out some of whatever designs I can work out for the uranium and the nuclear stuff, we're going to see if we can put one here and see what designs we can do with that. And hopefully that should solve the power problem. That's what I'm hoping for. Right. So, first thing is first. I didn't get time to, but we need a good few chemical plants because that's what we're making the batteries in. Well, for starters, let's look at batteries. What do we need for batteries? Where are they? They are there. Okay, so it's iron, copper, sulfuric acid. Nice and easy. That seems like a job, to be honest. Whoops-a-daisy. We go to this one. Here. If I go to this one, it seems basically what this is. Or if can you even do it like, So that's all right, but I think what we'll do, we'll basically copy this, but we could do this in 2 halves. Basically, we get this and remove the pipe down the center because this has water, whereas we don't need the water in this. So we basically put this half in, and then trim this. And so we basically do half this style, and then half of the plastic style. So we'll basically do it like this, but we'll have 2 pipes going through. Actually, no, this is basically like this one, isn't it? Let me double check. That's plastic. Where's the? Hey. Where is it? Where's it gone? It's these 2. So yeah, that's kind of like the problem. So it's kind of cross between this and the plastic. It's a cross between this. It's similar to this, but what we'll probably do, we'll probably get this one, and instead of doing this down the, we could do this down the center. What we'll do, we'll get this, widen it by 1, and have the further one back go down the center, and pull this out by 1 each side, and have the second one, the second thing come on the inside, and then they can output onto the center belt. So basically this will be here in line with this. So we'll have these 2 belts, we'll have the 2 other ones next to it. So if you imagine this doesn't exist, as though this is all gone, we'll have the 4 belts, and then there'd be the 2 more. We'd take from this belt and put onto this belt. I think we'd do it similar to like that. That seems what we're going. I think that's probably a good idea. Now, how many we're going to do? Let's have a look at the plastic and we'll see. So this seems like a pretty decent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This seems pretty decent. So let's go with the 40 we have. 40 seems like a decent number for it. So then we need a good chunk of those. Oh yeah, I haven't put my sound on. Let's put my sound on. No, not controls, sounds. There we go. That's more like it. So. Now then, back to these ones. These chemical plants. So we need 40. So 4 is 20 times that. So we need 200. There we go. 200 of those. That should be pretty easy. Yeah. I think we need the circuits anyway. Do we need to? Yeah, we do need the circuits. So, all of these can we get? There we go. That's the 200 of those. And the rest I'll just get from here. Do 200. Oh, and now it's really slightly difficult. There we go, there's the 200. Oh, and we just need some more pipes, which we can just get from here. I'm going to get all the pipes, to be honest, so we have all the pipes we need. 40, get them all. Spare stuff can go away. We do not need it. Oh, that's maxed, that's fine. There. Get rid of the access, we don't need the access. Switch and stuff. I think I do want a power switch. We'll keep it a similar kind of thing. Do I have a spare one? I don't think I do have a spare switch. I do not have a spare switch. Right, okay, and switch it is. Let's go get that. Then copper and iron. There we go. And I have a huge amount of the red cable somewhere, I believe. Is it in here? There's a good chunk in here. There's some further. Yeah, there's a good chunk here. There we go. So that's crafting. Yeah, we've got the cable. I think we've got some more cable up north as well. So while it is crafting those things, can I do it without crafting that? No, I've got to get. Let's do it without crafting cable, because that's annoying. There we go. Right, up we go. I've got a good chunk of pipes. That's 400. It's probably not going to be enough, because why would it be? Oh, there we go. Oh, we've finally backed up a stone again. Jesus. Literally have 4 trains on that. Mental. The amount of stone I've gone through, it's ridiculous. Over here. I still haven't had a chance to redo this. I've sent it all back and it's all in there. That's fine. But it's not. I couldn't get enough to send that though. Yeah, so let us go up here. What are you? Oh, you're fixing that. Okay then. It's understandable. Oh, that's one thing I need to do as well. We have. Well, we're going to start here, but further up we need to organise some We need to paste some blueprints down. Give me that. Nice big space. What was that? Give me all that stone. Give me this stone. And this one. Come on, just go away. Good. I think we're good. Yeah, this is all miscellaneous ones. So we have this. We're going to go this way. We are going to have the second space in. just for the sake of it. So let us if I get this. Wait, no, why do we need to make a blueprint when I already have the blueprint? Yeah, plastic. Yeah, plastic, yes. So it's a pair of these. So that goes to. I'm doing it with my finger, but so don't worry. There. So that's there. If I do this, and then go like. Oh, I can't shift. There. That's where it goes to about. We're gonna basically do it above that line, which is here. And I need to pull these back. Really should pull them back. That was probably too close for comfort. So I'll probably start it where that is. So let's stay here. Let's say we'll bring it up here. That's the line we have. So it's going to go above there basically. So we have space in case of anything. And that should leave us enough space for any other stuff. Yep, I think we're good there. That seems like a decent enough idea. So this is where the batteries are going to go. Let us start with the sulfuric acid. I'm going to do a rip it off here. How high is this going to be? That won't be too bad. You know what? Yeah, why not? We'll do it from here. Right. X1. So those two, and then you get those two that way. There we go. That worked pretty well. Good there, and we'll have one further up when we figure out what size it's at. Now then, so what we're going to do? Let us paste the similar one like this. So we'll paste the. Oh, wait, before I'm pasting that, let us remove all these, put them on like that. I'm going to go Alt-R for now, because that way they can charge while I'm pasting this in. And if I keep that in line, it'll make it easier for me. There we go. So now, what to do is then we'll cancel all of this. There. Oh, I would rotate them, but I can't yet. So right, this is going to go. Whoops. We'll swap that. Let's go this way. So we're going to put out on this one instead, and this one's going to be the input, like that. And I think I am going to keep the yeah, we're gonna have two inputs with two outputs there, one from further along than this one. And how shall we do this? Well, it's gonna be inputs on this side. So we're gonna have an underground there, simple as. Then we do that. And then we're going to do that, and then this is going to have an underground there, and that could basically be the merge lane. And then this is obviously, we'll copy this on the other side, I believe. This will all get rotated. Outputs aren't going to be too long because I can't paste it while it's like that. You know what? I'll just do that, so we can do that. Can I paste these on the hit? No, I can't. Sulfuric acid, yes, inputs, outputs. So we're going to iron and copper. Which one do we need most of? It's equal, so that's fine. And how many batteries do we get out of this? Only the one battery, so yeah, that's fine. And how quickly did they craft? 4 seconds. That is also fine. That should be good enough. Yeah, and we'll have the so yeah, well, I could pretty much just paste these straight in now. Do it this way. Do. They can all be the same. So then you guys can then start working. do your job. We shall... I'm going to kill that. Make a temporary... no, I won't do a temporary one yet. Do I do... no. We will do the temporary one now, because I need to change it all anyway. So, basically all this can then be copied. Create it, rotate it, and then lay it down there. So, can't do that, so we'll do it this way. Underground there. It goes that way. And then we'll just rotate how these go. This way, like that. And then this will go this way. Underground there. Yep, that way. And just like that. That seems like a decent design. Right, put it in, robots. So that is that. We'll copy and paste all of these in here. Like that. That blueprint can then go bye-bye. We'll get rid of that. So we need 2 inputs on this one. So we'll have, we're going to have 2 of these. We are going to have 2. We're going to have one there and one there. One's going to be for this one and this one. Just like that. If I really wanted, I could put them in this side and take them out from the back, but that just seems weird. And typically this is the one with no lights in. Yeah, I didn't think, and didn't change them. I knew I wouldn't. And so yeah, that's that one. This is going to go up to the next set, wherever that's when it goes here. Pair, because we're going to have the pair again. And then we need the second set of things, which will go here. Do we put the... I think we'll just put it in line with this. May as well do. So this will go under there, like that. This one will go that way. And then we have the second line of them. And these will go this way to the next one. This one's going to be a bit more tricky. I'm going to have to... Stop with the letter. Oh, Jesus. Like that. This will go that way. Underground to... Oh, I've missed. It's that one. And we'll take it to there. There. And that's... And we'll just go straight there. There we go. So that's this bit. That's pretty decent, I reckon. That's pretty good. Iron on this one, copper on this one, and I think that's pretty decent for what we've got. Yeah, I'll put the out ones. Yeah, put them in pairs there. Yeah, that seems good there. This one, I'll have to go on the outside, I think. Like that. Inside. We can get rid of these ones. Well, they can stay because they're on a different line. Yep. So there. Outside to inside. There we go. Why on earth that one did save, I don't know. And that seems like pretty much it. That's all we need, really. So, And to be honest, what we might do, put that there. Can I? Might be able to balance these pretty well, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say we can balance these pretty well. If we go underground for that lot, these are then basically balanced. And I could do that. That one. Underground. Oops, two. There we go. That's those two balanced. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Maybe we. For now, that seems alright. If it's basically then not enough. Honestly, yeah, it could basically turn out so it's not enough. So, you know, I'm going to do it like this, actually. If, for some miraculous reason, we don't have enough of this, I'm going to move that down here. I'm going to put it's basically... trying to think of a decent way we could do this, really. So we don't have to use it up there. Because that one's all good. This one's split. It's literally just in there and there. But I want to leave a space there, so, if I can. So we can use that space. That's not so bad. Yeah, it's basically because I wanted more of a gap here. That's pretty much what I was going for. But I don't think I could do it like that for that kind of spacing. Yeah, I don't think that's available. So yeah, if we don't need the space, we can just if we get enough on one belt that we don't need to merge them, we could just basically split them off into fours. 2 sets of 4, but then we only have 4 belts anyway, so we may as well just merge them here, to be honest. And then because we're having the second one here, which we could pretty much paste in a second. You know what? Yeah, screw it. We'll just leave it as it was. We only got 4 belts as it is, so the only other thing I could do is just turn the there. Yeah, the only other thing I could do is turn the well, to be honest, going that far is not that hard actually. So you know what? If we need it, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Right. So then this can go under there, like that. And yes, that seems to be good. Oh, it. Oh wait, yeah. I'm a numpty. This goes up there. That's what I was trying to avoid. I have no idea what I'm doing nowadays. Well, that's pretty much makes this a lot more... Yeah, this is what I was trying to avoid. But you know what? I don't think I can. But you know, it still fits. I could go all the way up out here, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just don't like the wonkiness of it. Yeah, so that's that one. Because we're just splitting them off. So this pair will do down here. This pair will do here. And then these pairs will do here. Cool. So this is what we need. Let us paste this, I think. Yes, cool. Copy this even. Right. Blueprint. All of this up to, let's see. We'll go to there. No, yeah. Well, we'll go to there. All that. We've got a split there, and you can kind of see you need something to that. So we get that, and this is going to go paste. And we go, and I'm pretty sure you can reach that. Yeah, easily. I don't know why I even say that, because I know for a fact it's a case of if it's on the screen, it will do it. And oh, yes, yeah, it's fine. Yep. Yeah, we're good there. And these are the ones. So this one is the one that will go here, and this is the one that will go all the way up. We'll have it underground there. That's a nice, easy underground one. Is it? No, yeah, no. Actually, underground to that one. Yep. There. And this is underground to that one. There we go. That's what we need. And then again, we can go, if we need, underground all the way to over there. It's fine. If we decide all 4 of these, if we go from there to there, it's fine. So yep, that is that sorted. That seems pretty decent. We need a pipe here, really. Then anything there. So we'll put that one there. Do the same on this side. Put it one further out. Here it's going to be tricky. I'm going to leave it there for now. It's annoying. Yes, I know. But then when we expand, we can throw the next one in the middle. And then one further out, we'll figure something out. I don't know. But this should be a good chunk for now. It should be a good chunk. And this is quite enough space for the belts. So I'd say that's pretty good. All we need now is the the sulfuric acid connecting. Yes, we'll do that. So we've got here. We've got one to there. So let's see how this links. Ooh, that's a close one. But honestly, yeah, that seems okay if we can do it like that. Cool. Right, let's go over how far? There. And that's that side. And then this one, we'll basically do exactly the same. How far will it link? This is going to be a little further down as well. That's moved. Yeah, this one we're going to have to move, I think. We might be able to get it in the right place. Let's have a look. Well, for starters, I don't need those now, so these can all go. Put them on. I can run fast now. Gotta go fast. And that goes there. That's not too bad actually as well. Yeah, I can live with that. Here. And that's those. And that is that. Then sorted. Now we need the 2 resources linking up and the power. Yeah, what it is. We'll put that there. This will go here. Loop. Loop. Iron first. Iron's nice and easy. To there and to there. Now, which ones shall I take? Well, what have we taken already? Let's start with that. So we keep it nice and average. We're pretty much... we're missing one line. What's happened? That's what's happened. I think. Maybe? No. What has happened? I think I've turned something the wrong way. Yeah, yeah, this got stuck. There we go. That's been rotated. So if we use the closest ones this side, so we've used the first 2. So if we 2, 4. So that one's on number 3. That one's number 5. So if we use number 4 and... Well, we've got a balancer here anyway, so it doesn't. This basically resets it. So we've got 1. So we've got 1, 3, 5, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 3, 5, 7. So if we use line 8 and 6, I think we should be good. So if we use this one and this one. This will be a case of going under there. And this will go under there. Nope. From there. There. That makes a nice average for him. So you want to keep your belt relatively averaged out over the whole course. So that way it's less... it's basically less thingies you need. Entire fluid system, Jesus. So yeah, basically, so you've got to organise them less often and basically put the balances in. Because every so often you want to put balances in to make sure all your iron is at the same level. Otherwise you'll get lines thinner than others. Basically the balances obviously rectify that. So that's that one. So now we need to do the same. Oh, I've got to run out. There we go. Let's go get some more of those belts. No, what's it whinging at? I don't know what it's whinging at. It's whinging at something, I don't know what. More belts, please. We should hopefully sort that out today. That's what we're aiming for. That stuff though, honestly. It's mental. What's the stations like? Are they all parked up now? Last time I checked, they would be parked. Oh wait, no, they're not. They're down here. There we go. Oh, nice and neat. Well, literally, it's just 76 on there. You know what? I'm going to take that and I'm going to put it in there. Why is this one not got any? Oh. There we go. That's going to help. That'll help it a little bit. There's always some random thing rotated. That will then basically force someone further one further up. And now they're all grabbing their stuff towards me. That's fine. And that basically states that we've got basically more than we have, so... How much do we have in this? So some of these are empty, but... how much is in this? Yeah. I know this one obviously will be full. This is mostly full, so... yeah, it'll be fine. I thought if we've only got one little bit left, I'll get it out and move it. Because that way we're not waiting on it. It's basically ready for later. And we're making a lot of... yeah. How has it only had 600 and yet for some reason it's completely empty? How does that work? Oh look, they decided to put a bunch in here. Give me them, give me them, give me them. Give me all that. I don't know what's in it. A lot of crap you should be having. Jesus. I think I just went over a line. It decided, okay, no, you don't exist anymore. It's so annoying when it goes off the map. Right. There we go. I have used that filter system a little bit as well. So it looks pretty decent. I quite like it. It's a bit annoying. It's got to go. You kind of like have to move stuff over a few times. But I can't really do anything about that. Right, so then... so we've got this thing. I'm just going to name this now. Oh, wait, no. Let's not do that. And I'm in the wrong place as well. I'm going to remove this. I'm actually going to delete it. Because we need to put lights in it. I'm going to do that now, because I've forgotten again. Oh, did we run out of... oh, there we came, fair enough. Oh, outside. Outside. On these two, and then the outside. Yeah, I'm going to put it there, though. And this one could go there. Not there. That one. That one. And that one. There we go. want to make sure these lights are in because I just keep forgetting to put them in because I tend to only usually go in the daytime. So if it was always day, it wouldn't make a problem, but that's kind of hot. It doesn't really work like that. Creative, yes, go with it, but otherwise, no. So this is all this. I want all this up to pretty much that line. And that basically counts. Got the undergrounds there. It's all in, and that's basically the dual system. Yep, that counts. So this is not belts. It is the chemical plants creating batteries. Battery. If I can, that's got. Yeah, I need two G's for that. Battery. Alright, I may be spelling array wrong. I have no idea. But I'm an idiot like that. So, right, that's saved. And I can actually now blueprint that and put it into my crafter's book. There we go. I'm going to swap those two around because they're kind of in a similar kind of fashion. I really need to organise these into like some more ideal fashion. Change them around a bit. So this is okay. So that's that. We need now copper. So let's go over these. Wait. To there. Right, copper. It's going to be a long one. It is. I'm going to go that way then. Typically there's a post in the way. There always is. And it goes here. So that's these two I need. Underground to there, underground to there. Right. What are we using? I think the answer is most of it. Because I think I took something from all the belts. Didn't. Oh wait, copper. Oh, they only used the copper cable, so. Oh wait, no, only took from. We've only taken from the first two belts, so anything that isn't two, the first two. So in other words, the last two. 7, 8. We'll use 7 and 8. So I thought we used more copper than that. It's not copper. It's all. Most of it goes in copper cable. So we'll go here and here. To do that, this will be an underground to there. This will go that way, that way, that way. And now it's back to the undergrounds. Got a good chunk of these on the go. We'll need a lot more of these now. A lot more. I keep doing that. It's so annoying when I do. Do-do-do. We are. Magic. Under, out. Oh, no. Just to there for now. Over the whole lot of stone. That's going to there. This needs going around. There, and then go back on up. These ones. How far? All three of them. Those three. Next goes those two to there. Nope. Three. 1, 2, 3. Pair. Pair. 1. 1. Just one block, one block, one block, one block, one more. Oh no, I could do 2 blocks there. Then over the iron, or under the iron, and on there. Sorted. That is that. next is putting the batteries in. So let's rotate these. Well, these are a pretty easy. Oh wait, no, it's not. We've got. Oh, yeah, no, no. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we just need to sort these out now because we've got 4 belts coming out in this. We'll do it this way. So it goes there, there. Yep. Cool. That's those 4. There's the 4. Let's do the balance. Wait, no, I'm not going to do balance just here. I'm going to go a bit further up. So about here, I'd say. Yeah, we'll do it here. Because that way, if we need the 8, we've got more room. Oh, balances. No, it's that one. I need the one. I need the 4 to 4. There we go. Wait, what am I doing that for? I have a blueprint for that. What on earth? Oh, my mouse got stuck. Right. So now we need to figure out where they're going, and I'm pretty... Oh, wait, is it only 2 belts we have for that? I thought it was 3. Well, okay, let's double check. Is it only 2? It might very well be only 2. Come on, I clicked it. There we go. Right. Batteries, where are they? I'm pretty sure they're this side. Oh, yeah, it's next to the sulfur. Only 2. That's fine. There. So we've only got 2. That's not so bad, to be honest. I thought we had 4 of that. Am I going to regret my decision? We'll find out. Here. First one. Yeah, should have enough of these. Well, if we've only got 2, it's probably best for me to merge 2 rather than wasting all the parts. Rather than wasting all these. Let's make it 2. Instead of wasting all my pieces, yeah, it's probably a better idea. And 4 to 2 is literally just, literally into 2. Just, that is literally a 4 to 2. So yeah. Oh, you son of a. I don't know. Right. Move along. Those ones. No. All of them. Gears. Under plastic. Under sulfur. And we're at the belt. So this is then going like that. That's going to stay as the 1. Get rid of those. Yeah. Right, so that's that. Yeah, we can pretty much then. We'll sort out the electricity. So we want this with a power switch, which is here. So where is this? There's the switch stuff. It's all connected to this, isn't it? Yes, it is. So it's going to go up here. Right, this is where it's going to. There. The power switch can go in this. Well, that can reach there. So we won't do it to there. We'll do it to here, and we'll have the switch in the center here. That'll be where the switch can go. I'm going to move that because it's ugly having it there. We go. That's more like it. Yeah, copper cable here. So here to here, and then here to here. And hopefully 16 is enough. I'm hoping it is. Let's have a look. This is where it stops. There. That one. That one. There. Yeah, that's loads. Cool. And I'm going to keep it at, let's map this. So that's using petroleum, that's different. Re-alt that. Sulfuric acid is here. It depends on how much of this we have. So actually, we kind of need a second one. We need another... But yeah, we need to basically move... Well, we need to put one of these cables onto those canisters. Yeah, these need to go onto there. Like that. And we go from here to here and to here. Cool. And that'll read whatever's inside the canister. And I've done it in the one that empties first. Then that seems like a relatively okay idea. That doesn't seem too bad to finish. Yeah, so we have that. We've got 25,000 in one of those. That's all good. So if we head up here, this is the first of the sulfuric acid we're going to use. We've used the petroleum in here. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, that's what that is. That's what that was for a second. So this is now. If the sulfuric acid is less than, I'm going to use 15,000 again. No, if it's more than that, then, and then we can start crafting batteries. Pretty much. So now it's all powered. Good. I want to leave a little bit if I can. So here we go. We can wrap this in now. Here we go. We should see a good pair into this. There's the first batteries. There's the first one. First battery out. There we go. Nice. And this should be a nice chunk of batteries. I could save myself some belts and just literally get rid of that. And do that. I'll even do that. Well, let's do it. Let's just do it this way. Well, have I even got a 2 for that? Let us have a look. Blueprints. I think I've got a 2 for 4. I'm going completely the wrong way. Yeah, 2 for 4. Yeah, 2 for 4 is basically this. As long as they're balanced, you'll get them on either side. So that's those two there. So let me remove all of them. We'll collect those. You go and collect those ones as well. Or don't. There we go. And that's literally the batteries. Right. Let us whack this all the way up to the top, and we'll do the same on the way down. Whoa, okay. And over this as well. All the way to the top. It's a good like 300-400. There we go, and all the way back down. I had about 400 when I started, so let us see how much we have left. Not a lot, I suppose. But we're not going to make it. Oh, we are. We've made it with 36. That's about 300 spaces for what looks like half. Not even a bit less than half. So it's probably about that is probably about 1,000 belt bus there. It's mental. It's actually mental. So yep, it's good. I'm liking that. We have those on the go now. So that's really good. I quite like that. Here we go. We can get rid of these. Love it. And we have batteries. Nice. So now we need to look at the power surge again. Let us do that. So we need a lot. 14. So now these are moving again now. Oh, 17's about what it was. It's gone down a bit, but this will also go back up again. This will go up and down. This one, through top and bottom, because it's both crafting these and making sulfuric acid. So here. So it's making both this and this. So we'll see. We'll see how it copes with it. Hopefully it will. As long as it does, I don't care, because that's finished what we need. So how far are we with batteries already? Oh, we're not quite there, but we're going pretty far, I'm guessing. Nice. That's pretty decent for now. Considering we've got all that, that's nice. I'm liking that. It's good. Very good. So now, next thing to do is add batteries to the belt down the bottom. Well, let's do this thing bit first. So input is on the left, output's on the right. There, there, there. I don't mind this being a slow belt, I honestly don't really mind it. And then that's pretty much everything except for the uranium that's not on the belt. The main stuff on the belt this side. It's literally just uranium, but that's an ore, so that can basically stay like that. That's like the only new ore stuff that isn't. So there we go, that's that. I can do that then. There we go, need to do that as well. So I'm doing it like this, basically so they can go on both sides of the belt rather than just one side. And it'll help process them through instead of making. I basically put double on the belt, so it helps the amount, especially when they're really far up. And obviously I had to move this one because of the goddamn thing. And where's my thing for this? Why is that one not there? That one can go there. Right, magic. Hui. So then, next thing is the furnaces and the walls and the gates. That's the next thing we need. Yeah. Right, that is. Actually, I'm going to take those for now. No, I'll keep them in here for now. I'll keep them there. I'll do that on offline. We'll do that. There we go. Looks neat. I like them nice and neat. It's the same you can't organise, just randomly organised belts. That can go in there. That's fine. So now if I go that, and that, they should pretty much almost organise thingy. I think the only other thing I could do to make these better is basically link all of them to do a start and stop, basically a belt movement. Because when you put a one of the cables onto a belt, it basically stops it, and basically you can set like obviously different types of the. See, look, these two didn't go, which is why they didn't go on the other side of the belt, and then they should get picked up. I don't know why it didn't pick them up, to be honest. I didn't think there was that many in it. So it's the it still didn't pick them up. So yeah, I think I kind of need to do that. I need to make like a little switch system, a little. It's gonna have to be like here, and literally have it so in a 4x4 array like this, so that and have literally belts. Well, these just going around in a circle like that, and then just linking all of those belts and all of those belts to only move when, for example, an item's in this, and then they'll have a really slow trickle into this, pretty much. So then Only when they've gone through is when they'll do it. Well, I could, if I really wanted, I could put like a maximum amount of things in. So if I put like 50, they'll only do it when there's exactly 50 in there, and then they'll just go every time a chunk's in there. But you only want it like 10, so like it's a really slow system. I might be able to just do, to be honest, I might do that for you now. Right, what colour do we don't have anything down here, so let's just yeah, we could do the red, it's fine. Well, for starters, we need a power there. So, it's pretty much... Oh, wait, I'm going to need a lot of these, aren't I? Yes, I'm going to need a lot of these. Got no... I haven't really got any more copper, so I've got to go have to get some cables. Where is the cable? Oh, it's further up in it. I can't just do that way. I could do it with power, literally with power cable, but no. What I need? Oh, we need the circuits, which means I could have used the cable, but because the circuits are just up here on this line. There you are. There we go. That makes a nice big chunk. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That'll do me for now. Because there's, I know there's a, well, no, I don't think I need 30. Let's get rid of these ones and let's do, how many with this? How many is that? Good 20 odd. Seems about right. So, if I go there, no. I've got to make sure I'm clicking the right thing. So it's that, there. That one, that one. One. Link them to that, to there, to that. That one's fine. And there, cool, that's that. So now I can basically enable disable when, for example, what can we, have I got a piece of wood in one of these or something? No, typically not. Basically when one piece of something isn't in here. What do we have? Lots of, let's put a chest. So if I do it, if we do it like that, so when it's when a chest is more than 0, you can see it only flickers. So what we need to do is put basically half a stack of chests. Nah, it's not working. Oh. Yeah, I need to do that. So these are really fast ones, so what we'd do then, let us use normal ones. If we use normal inserters, which I need iron for. See, these ones are already, obviously these are slower, so. These are really slow, so we could do it like this. Put this one in here. We might even, to be honest. See, it's really slow at doing this, so we need to basically make this really slow. Or if basically it's in a chest, and it'll work. So if I copy and paste this to all of those, see how quickly we can get them. So letters, I'm going to throw them in there. Yeah, it's a really slow system now, but that's really slow. So let's see. If I basically add that and that to it. No, just read the hand. Same with this one. No, read the hand. Hold. Yeah. Maybe. There we go. We'll get a nice little short pulse with all these. Boop. 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 So basically, they go what looks like half a set. So now, I put these in. They have a short little pulse through. And that will force them to go really slow. They actually, looking at this, they will not need to go through twice now. Yeah, these should not need to go through twice. They should be able to grab all of these easily. Well, they're coming basically pulses of what they have anyway, so that is how that's a good way to slow down your system. Doing it things like this, just something to activate when only certain items are in certain positions, or an item's in a certain position. So that's probably the best thing for it. Right, now that's done. I'm going to put them in that chest because I don't need those. And they could go through the same system. What we're doing now, we are doing those things I said, walls, crafters, etc. That is going to require that. Well, we've got 100. That's going to be enough easily. We need a lot of walls, I'm not going to lie, but not a huge amount of walls. Let's look at the research. How long? 60 seconds. So we've got a 130 seconds. Sciences are 30 seconds. So we've got a few 30s, but most of it are then from 45s onwards. And then especially when we get to these, 60 seconds, 60 seconds. Again, everything then is then 60 seconds. So we've only got a few. So if we basically work something that works, we get basically enough of whichever one we need. We don't even need that many after that. Was it? There were all other ones, aren't there? Yeah, it's these ones. For basically last 60 seconds. If we can make basically enough walls to last us the 60 seconds worth of military science per set, we're good. We're sorted, basically. So we need basically one military pack every 60 seconds. But we don't, because we're going to have like 40. Yeah, I'll probably make it like a science area that's got like 50 packs. So basically we need to make 50 of each science per second. Well, I say that. Let's not work that out, because it basically goes on how many rockets you can launch. Pretty much, that is literally all it goes on. It's basically how many rockets, because you get 1,000 rockets. You get 1,000 science per rocket sent. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, you get 1,000 per rocket launch. That's literally how you need to do it. 1,000. That 1,000 you can use for whatever you want. However, it's going to be pretty. It's going to be really expensive, and we're not going to go. I don't know how far these go. Apparently they're infinite. So the worker speeds, if they could literally go and done in that time, it's going to be great. Because then there won't be out of the robot quick enough to thingy. So we'll see. But that costs 1,000, so we get 1,000. So if we basically do one a minute, but that's kind of hard. Apparently that's the Reddit main thing. If you can basically launch a rocket every minute, you've earned a title in the Hall of Fame apparently. But I don't know whether it's been done or not. But it's gonna need a lot. It needs a lot of stuff. hang on, that seems a bit weird. Huh. So that one, you put a satellite and you get a thing. Does it matter which one you put in? Because on this one it says fish. Obtained by... Okay, that seems unusual. Rocket launch products. That's one fish. No, that's weird. But yeah, you have to do it with a satellite. It says there you need to do it with a satellite. I know it's got a fish on it, though. That seems weird. We are going to do that achievement as well. I think I might have already done that achievement, to be honest. I think I have. I think I have done that one. Oh, there's another thing. I got the computer H3, 5,000 the processing units an hour. Got all them. That's nice. That's pretty sick. So it's just these two now. I'm nearly at number 3 for that. Circuit veteran. That's pretty decent. I'm not far for that. This is the highest it's been so far. When we start actually doing some stuff. No, I haven't done that one yet. We'll do that. But yeah, these are the ones I haven't done. Oh, steam. Okay, yeah, because I haven't. Yeah, that's if you don't use solar panels. I didn't think of that. Right, I can do that. That's not a hard one to do. It's just you need a lot of area and a lot of water and a lot of coal and all that kind of stuff. Or you could just go straight to nuclear. But yeah, that's not a hard one to do. So lasers, it's not too difficult. I think pretty much these are the hardest two. 8 hours and 15 hours. These are obviously the hardest ones. Lazy bastards are. This one, it's not hard, but you need to know what you're doing. Pretty much. Basically, you have to win by only clicking anything in here 111 times. I think the maximum you could do it is 107, so you'll have 4 chances to crap up. Everything else has to be done in a crafter, and it's mental. You have to do it in the literally. You only have 4 chances to mess up crafting something. And I think about to basically do it. So like, if you want to craft something, the best way to do it is literally, if you want to craft something, you have to hold like your left control and click. That's how you need to do it, so that way you can't accidentally click something. It's really annoying. Right, so let us get on to a thing. I think we could just straight go up there. Yeah, may as well do. We'll go to where we need to be. There we go. More. Let's go further up. Probably should have stayed on the path. Right, here. No, we're not going to fit it in there because that's where the next one's got to go if we need to. So here is when we do this. We're going to do this pretty close to this. We're not going to lie. Oh, so give that. Give me all these. Come on, give me. Come on, go away. I want it gone. Wow, there's a few things around here actually. That's not one. That's not one. That is. That one is. They're not. No, they're not. Right, it's fine. No, even that one wasn't. Right, we've got a bit more space now. Now there's no rockets in the way. Right, we're going to use this space, and we are going to basically go back here. We shouldn't need to be too problematic with this. I want to keep a little bit of a space here. So we're going to go here and here. Well, here. So everything up there, that's pretty much what we're going for. Let's get the crafters. So we need 2 forms. Well, we're making 3 items. Do that one over there. We're going to start with the walls, which are in this one. Walls here, it just needs 5 bricks, that's fine. This needs a wall, circuit, and a steel. That's pretty decent. That's not too bad actually. It's nice and simple. Then obviously we want the furnaces, which are here, which is also brick. So we've got the brick, can come straight off the belt. That's easy. 5 bricks for each piece of wall. How many does a science one use? I say science. we're not going to need that lot of signs, because when the ones I want to do are literally just these two, and none of them require a lot of that. So I mean, I can do the other stuff. Is that flammables? That's just flammables. Oh no, they've got stronger explosives as well, so I might use a few of them. So that's not too bad. To help with that, but yeah. What was that? Oh, walking speed again. So with this one, need 5 bricks. So basically, need a brick every part of a second, and it's not. It's literally quicker than that. It's because it's 125. This won't need upgrading at all. These ones, nah, and then it needs a wall. So we need a wall for that, a wall for my thing. So basically, we need 3 outlets of walls. Basically, one for this, one for my use, and then one for the thinker use. So we need 3 outsets of this. I think just 3 of these will do that. Just for the factors, we're not going to be using a hell of a lot of these. Actually, how many walls does a science pack use? I think it's 10. Is it 10? I think it was 10. 2. Oh yeah, that's perfectly feasible. So one of those, 1 gate. We're not going to use any gates barely at all, so just one of those to do. So this is basically 1 for mine, 1 for on the belt for the science, and then 1 for this, and then obviously they'll merge and then fit wherever they want. So when these aren't being crafted and my things aren't being crafted, if I'm not making mine or these, they're going straight to science, so that's fine. I just want basically these ones ready for when I want them. Not that I'll want them that often. So we'll use 3 of these, 1 of those, and 1 of those. Not for all those, not for 1 of those. So it's literally just science, isn't it? It's just science and my stuff, isn't it? Yeah. No, science and gates. Science, gates. Gates is what I need, not the furnaces. So we're going to have 3 of these. 1 for that and 1 for my chest, which is there. And then 1 for the science. If I put a science pack here so I can see and use it as a reference. There we are. So that's that. Now this is its own thing. So that's pretty simple. We're not going to have a lot of these. Walls, I'll keep them. We don't even use that many. Just 1 stack is enough. Literally what we have down below is enough for ever. Well, not ever, but for as long as we need them. So yeah, that's good. And then if it's not making these or if we're not doing these 2, they go straight to the science. That's good. That's how we need it. That's magic. It's what we're after. Now, what do these just require bricks. That's a lot of bricks. Go away. So it's 25 bricks. So I'm going to send 2 lines of bricks that we're going to obviously split. I'm going to split the bricks here. We're going to do a 3 split, actually. We're going to do 3. Are we going to do a 3 brick split? A 3 brick split. Because we only need bricks for 2 things. But those 2, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 items. Do we do a 4-way split with the bricks? We've only got 1 line. Do we 4-way split it? Do we 4-way split the bricks? I think we do, just for the sake of ensuring that these are being made. Because if these are made, then we're sorted. We're okay. And these will basically make quick enough anyway, I think. So we'll have 1 all the way over here for these. And we'll have these 3 going for the walls. And then we'll have the walls going for the gates. Pretty much. I think that's probably a good idea. Well, that's the best idea I can think of. Right, so now we need to work on diverging these. So we only need 5. So what I'm going to do, we have 1 to 3s. we have 1 to 3 splits. So what I'm going to do, if I get my splitter and go the 1 to 3, that's 3 to 1. I want 1 to 3. Keep going backwards. There we go. So we'll start that one there. Then we can have one there. And we'll have one there. Like this. That's pretty simple, I'd say. There. That's how we do those. Nope. These will go here. Nope. There. I don't even think we need that. We don't even need that many, is it? Because they pick up 3 at a time. So literally a 2 is fine. So yeah, well, we'll only use 2. We'll only do in 2s because the pickup. I keep forgetting these pick up 3 at a time. So these can go here. That saved a lot of space. And literally the fast ones will be enough forever. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Cool. And then these will go. Obviously we've got we have 1 for the bricks. So yeah, how are we going to do this? So we're going to have outputs. Yeah, we'll have basically 1 here, here, and here. Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is got to go this way. That way, there. Yeah, there. There, that. What am I doing? There. That's what I'm looking for. So that's that. But what we're going to do? We're going to do this northwards, to be honest. I'm going to send these this way. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Yeah, no. I'm trying to think. How do we do this? Basically, I want this pretty much in line with this, so we'll do it like that. There we go. Like that. In fact, we'll reverse it. We'll do it this way. Let's go there. That one. These won't exist. This will go up there, across like that. Yeah, this will go here. We'll merge those. Go that way. This will go this way. What am I missing off here? What have I done? Go like that. So this will have all of them on some form of side. Like that. We'll have this one here. We'll have the gates on. Just here. So we only need 1 wall at a time. So that's enough. Well, that is enough. I'll put 2 just for the lols. And they can have obviously their own output with that. This can then get split, and this, and then 1 will go back on. 1 to go to the belt for science, and 1 will go into my chest, I believe. Yeah, we'll do it like that. So actually, we're not even using. Well, yeah, so we'll do that, but this will go further along, so we'll use the 1 line for now. Here we'll have this one, so this is where we'll have there. So here, let's get rid of this for now. That one, and that one that way. way there. And then we'll just merge them back like that. That's the halfway split between this from 1 to 4. That's all we'll need really, I believe. I don't think we'll need any more than that. Because it keeps them averaged. And I'm going to use so little of them, I don't think it really matter. This bit I'll do pretty much right at the end, I think. So let us copy all that, remove that, that and that. Oh, I've got a spare one, but oh well. This can go here. That can go there. One will go to my thing, this will go on the belt. And this is on the ground here. Line up. Oh, son of a... So yeah, all this can go. Don't need this faff. There you go, like that. They'll all go across here, balance into 2 separate belts. This will go underground, so we'll have my belt, well, my stuff, belt, and that's pretty much that one sorted. I believe. Yep. Here we go. For there, that's good. So that's that thing sorted. That's those. I need circuit and steel for this. These should be these are pretty simple. I could do them straight onto these, but I don't know whether that's a good idea. Well, circuits are close to this side. Yeah. These can literally go like that to save, even just to save space. They can do that, and that'll be the circuits in steel. So the steel, which is the furthest one, will go. It doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't even matter which one's which, as long as they all go somewhere. Because the one's going to stop on this side. One's here, and then one's literally on the other side, and then the one's in the middle with the rest of the stuff. One's going to go onto the belt. So what I'll do, yeah. That one's mine. That one and that one is from the other side. That'll be the circuits. So to be honest, I'll get them ready now, I think. May as well do. No point in waiting for them. There we go. That's the circuits ready, and I think that's not the first thing we've used for those, obviously, because we got the belts. Yeah, that's those, I believe. That should be all good. All you gotta do is just keep an eye on what's what. Not even what's what, or which way, because it's literally left, right, left, right. That's all those. So that's sorted, and then it's time for this thing now. What is it? Red circuit and steel, and we've got the brick here. So now then, red circuits. Well, that can literally go to there. Well, I only need one at a time, and these things can literally go under this. Well, if it's going to split there, yeah, then I'll go do it further down. We'll split it there, like that, and we'll split it like this. Why? Oh wait, like that. So we'll have the circuits here. That'll be the circuits. That'll be the steel. Oh, actually, we need steel for both of these, don't we? So if we need steel for both, we'll just get steel, because steel's here. We'll just split it from this. This can go here. We'll have an underground there. That could go that way. And we'll put that there, like that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Yeah. No. From there to there, there. Cool. And that'll be the red circuits. Cool. So I'm going to undo these red circuits now, because that way I can see that they exist. Oh, why have you got to do that? Oh, can I go over the lot? Yes, I can. I'm going to do that. There, and then these are literally just there. Did it work? Yeah, there we go. It took some time. So that's like that. This is the, so then it's brick. Yeah, so the circuits are done. Steel, brick, and this stuff can go away. Don't need any of this now. All of that can go. Look at that. Right, that's all good. So the bricks come on here. Steel, so we need steel, bricks, and whatever the other one. Yeah, just steel and bricks, and then it's all outputs. So we'll send. So steel is here. This is the steel, and this is the bricks. These are both going to pretty much the same from and to the same place. So well, I'm going to do it basically from this distance, because I can get both of these. So, and they are virtually in the same place. Make sure I'm walking between them, because that way I get further. Nope. Do. All three of those. Three of those. Oh, can't get in all those. That's kind of annoying. Those two. Those two. And that one. Over that. Oh, here's the brick. So actually the brick's not far as I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's here, isn't it? So this will go here. No, one. Rotate. There. So that's the brick sorted, I believe. Let's double check. It gets to here. Is it? Is it stopped? No, here it is. There we go. I thought it stopped. It takes a long while to get through that. It's a long way, I'm not going to lie, but blooming hell. So, yep, that's those. Give me those, it's fine. Oh, I'm getting a low few of these now, it's fine. I'm not okay with that. Maybe I'll readjust myself. Right. Now, time for the steel. Here we go. All that straight across. Over those three. I've literally just fixed that. That. This one goes over there. Go over those pair. This will go over this one. If we can. Oh, this over there. This one over there, and then this is the loading. And we'll go to there, like that. There we go. Cool. It should go across all this. Ooh, here we go. Under there. Yeah, all nice and hunky-dory now. Through those. Where is it? That's in that one. It's through that one. It's through that one. There's that one. Through that one. Oh! I wasn't meant to do that. It's fine. It'll live. It's fine. At least I can see it splitting. Zip. There we go. So now, let us put those three. Now, it's a case of basically powering this, I believe. Pretty sure it's just a power production now. Powers and lights, so I could literally pull this further away, but there's no... Actually, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I could do it like that, and then that'll do that one, and that is literally that thing powered. Put some lights in, I'll put one there, there, and there, why not? I could put this here, and all the way down to, let's make it nice and straight. There. Oh yes, this thing's a bit of a... Yeah, this is a bit of an unusual dilemma. Because yeah, these don't reach that far, so they would go there. However, they don't, so I've got to go back one. So I could go to there. That's that way. That's where that one's got to go. Like that. Then. So I've got to use one side to see where it would go. And then one side to see where it can go. So we get there. Block it two sides of this. That one would go here. That's where this one would go. But it won't because it's got to go there now. Oh, no, I wanted that. I just want that. And then this has to go that side. Yeah, it can go there though, so I'm going to put it... Yeah, just to stop... Dealing with that, it can go there. And then we're going to have another one there. So, this is also the same problem. They're not the right thing anymore, and it's annoying. Can I? Like, I can't put it there. Like, that's where it's supposed to link. That should be powered now. Yep, there we go. Typical. It's always something. Oh, that needs to be a furnace. Oh, I haven't put an output for this. Didn't think about that. Forgot about that. Well, this can go under there. Under there. And then this we can do there. There we go. Oop. And that's the output for this one. Pretty much because that way we've got two. Oh, wait, actually it's there. There. Actually, no, I will keep it in line. Oh, crap! I'll keep it in line. Go, go. I will keep this in line with this. That. So we're going to do that. So that way we've got 1, 2, 3, and there's one block between them. I like that. It's so much more pleasing to my eyes. And that's sorted. I'm gonna. Do I? I don't know if I merge those because we're not gonna use. I'm not gonna do it with those because we're not gonna use that much, very much at all. And when we do I don't know, it's a weird one. When we use them, we're going to use a lot, but we're not going to use very many at all. So, and to be honest, with the amount that's going to be on the belt when we finish, yeah. So, now I'm going to plug all these in. I'm going to see this work, pretty much. That's the idea. Hopefully, well, we're hopefully going to see it work. Well, there's some bricks. There we go. There's some steels. There's some bricks. There's a furnace. So, yep, that's all that sorted. There's bricks. There's gates. Gates again. Gates, furnaces, they're all going to stay on one line rather than two. Because it's just pointless me making more than one. Right, so. This is the bit that's going to be really annoying. Because I've got to basically make underground belts for every single one of these, and that's annoying. Under there, so those ones. No, that way. Oh, that's right. That's a little problematic. I'll have to do it there then, like that. To there, to there. Same with this one and this one, and that one, and that one. Right, I'm gonna pull these through, because that way I can actually see what's what. Okay. Through them, through that, through that. Go. Just that bit, then that bit, and that bit. I'm gonna have to go under it for that one. The rest are all standard. Oh, that's. There we go. Nope. That way. Underground. Oh, wait. Bricks. The bricks stop here, don't they? I misclicked. Yeah, wait till the fire's stopped. Right. So, right. Walls. Yeah, walls are next to the stone. So, these ones stop here. Those ones stop there. Like that. Then the rest carry on. Like that. So where's those walls I picked up? So that's those. They're sorted. Then we can sort out the underground thing. So I could do this like that. And then out. Right, left. Cool. Yeah, basically this goes that way and that way. We are missing an extra one there. Cool. That's one thing dropped. That's less of these I'm wasting. I'm going to drop these three here. Pretty much. Ah, for son of a bitch. Why? I swear these. Can't we have underground cables, please? Oh, let me know. I hate it when we do that. I so hate it. And that's literally in the place I'm moving. I'd rather move that. Because everything else is just in line where it needs to be for it. Right, 3 activated chests. They are inside my car. Where did I leave my car? In my... No, it's not. They're in the chest that's down here. Come on. Just go wait for these things to give him my stuff. Right, now go away. Come on. Give me... You were on top of me. Just give me my goddamn items. No, you'd rather go hover straight over me rather than drop it off at the same time. I swear now. I swear, their charge is so much more important than what my needs are. They could literally hover, go straight over me and go, nope, and go straight past me to charge before, and then go all the way back again rather than dropping off the thing I want. It's so annoying. Right. So, we've got that sorted. Where are those chests? There they are. Ow. Where is my... Where are those belts? Where are those belts? Where are those belts? Here they are. We have one here, here, and here. Is that where I put them before? No, there were one back. Oh, yeah, there were one back, so... There. Right. This, just the one. Is it just the one? No, I'll put 2 of those. Walls, we'll put a row of those. Gates, we'll put 2 of those. Walls, do I put... I think I'll put a stack for wall. Do I put a stack one for walls? I'll put a stack one for walls. Yeah. Do we do that? Yeah, let's say that'd be enough. That should do for now. Yeah, and then I need this one powered, which is typically not being powered. There we go. So that should fill those chests, and then we have the walls and gates on. That's very nice. That's another piece of quality of life. I mean, look at these bricks now. Yeah, that's the thing. Let's have a look at powers now. Furnaces. Just those furnaces on the go. It's basically just those. Smelting up. What's happening here? Did I miss a few of these belts? I think I missed a few belts on this. Yeah, I missed 1 belt. Is it 2 belts? No, I think it's more than that. 2 belts. I'm gonna go straight down it. Yeah, I think I missed 2 belts. So then they weren't forcing through. There we go. That seems more fat. That's better. So now, literally, the only furnaces we're using are these ones here. Literally this 1, 2, 9. So these 20 furnaces. And that's rocketed our power up. Oh, it's power is the... That's rocketed the power up like 20 odd points. Hopefully it'll last. Jesus. I mean, look at this now. It's because a lot of these we're going to be using. But yeah. The bricks, it's one of those things, either you need a lot of it at once or none of it ever. Same with that landfill. Oh my god, that landfill's been an absolute pain in my arse. You've no idea. Yeah, there we go. It's filling up mostly now, so. There we go. Now, most of it comes off here. And it's only ever taken off one side. It's so annoying when it does that. They only take off one side, and it triggers me. It actually does. So I don't see the reason why they do that. Nope. Go this side. There we go. So now it'll go for both sides now. Yeah, both sides are going equally now. It's more like it. It'll even out. Right, what bricks did they pick up? Those. 33, yeah, they ain't gonna be 33. Cool. It's making a nice chunk of walls and the furnaces. The furnace is going to take some time because they just do. The gates are done. Look how quick they went. That's not... Gates are easy. Yeah, the walls... That's going to be enough walls. They make literally... It's literally... time. It's done, basically. Like, you can't really go any faster. Well, you probably could, but I don't think there's really any point to it. We're about as good as we're going to get. That's half. So we use half of our thingy as it is. Can't believe the gates are literally already done. Gates are literally done. Sorted. That's it. So we're not even using the gates to fill that anymore. This is mostly full. How far we... Oh yeah, we need to... Well, there you go. There's your answer. That's where it's got to so far. And that'll feel quicker now as well. So yeah, that's pretty decent. I'm happy with that. And obviously, we've got spare bricks if we need more. But I don't think we need. I think these were literally on the belt just for these. I don't think we need bricks for anything else now. But if for some reason we do, we've got them. But I can't remember, to be honest, but we might, if I remember correctly, you can actually use these for landfill. Well, instead of using landfill, you can use bricks, I believe. Let's actually test that theory. No. Wait, I don't know. So let us minus this. I don't think you can. I think you basically require landfill to do it. No, you do. You require. It has to be on land for you to do it. So. Yeah, you got to have land underneath it. So, yeah, I wasn't sure. It was one of those things I was curious about, but I wasn't really certain. Although this is a cool thing. I think they've changed it as well. They've changed this. Let's have a look. So if we put bricks along that wall, you actually have a little valley for it. Let's have a look to see what we get when we do the same with the concrete one. Look at those. Look at the different textures between them. It looks really cool. And what we're going to get with this one. Now these are really similar. But yeah, I like the texture along the walls because that's a new thing with this. I really like those. It's nice. No. Give me that. That's how it's done. Don't ever pick them up yourself. You're just wasting your time. Like a lot of it. Cool. Right. So that is those on the belts. That was a nice, relatively decent couple hours. That's not so bad. So good. Bricks on the slow go. So now I think it's mostly a brick output rather than a wall output. Yeah, we're waiting on bricks more than anything now. Again, look at this. These only take from one side. It's so annoying when they do that. There's no reason to do that. Just take from both sides of the belt. Here it is, waiting to put some stuff in. Just take it from here. Just literally fill it. I don't care. And then now we're waiting on this stuff because we've not made enough bricks. But to be honest, like I said, we either need a lot at once or very little at any point in time. So, it'll be fine. So all we're doing now is just waiting for that to make. Really? Finished. Well, this is probably nearly finished. There we go. It's literally on the last stack now. And then these will start piling up. Have they filled up? How far have they got up here now? See, they're only here, so it's not as though we ain't got lots left. So we're doing well. I think we're doing pretty well. That's not too bad. Right, so now let it... I've got some furnaces on me. Jesus Christ. Could have saved myself some time. You know what, I'm going to put them over here, because that way they're on the belt rather than thingy. So if I go Z, let's hold them here. They'll go on the belt instead. There we go. That's more like it. There you go. What was that? A few extras. Yeah, that's all good. I'm surprised these have done so quickly. Well, I'm kind of surprised, but then I'm not really, because I know they don't take very long at all, but they're just... I think it's just the sheer amount of stuff, because it's getting all the bricks, all the walls it wants. These aren't getting all the bricks they want. Plus, you need 5 times as many. So yeah, it's understandable when it's pretty quick, but it's just it's a slight little bit of a nuisance. But we're fine now. Furnaces somewhere underneath here, under that one. But yeah, we'll let that to run, and I'll go and empty my chest in my trusty new little little bonus thing. Let's go this way. All the way down. Takes too long. I still haven't put the lights in. Oh wait, I need to put walls in. Walls and furnaces. Oh, the furnaces had to be on a fence. The furnaces are on a belt, aren't they? Jesus. I forgot about that. Yeah, they're on a belt. Okay then. Now we've got some. Now we've got a few more issues. I completely forgot about that. I actually did. So no, those need to be on a belt. Yeah, they're the there. We're going to need to make more of those. A lot more of those. Yeah, I forgot about that completely. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we need them. Yeah, we need those. They need to be... We need a lot more of these crafting at the same time. Right. Let's pull this back for a second. Right, you can take those for now. Finish what you're doing. This needs... We need another section for this. So these require 3 items. What we're going to do... 1, 2... No, we can't do it like that. I think we're basically just going to do it similar to how we did it beforehand. Well, that's too low, for starters. I think we're going to do our thingy system. Nope. Blueprints. Where is it? Doing here. This basically. Pretty much, we're going to do this thing like that. Instead, obviously, we're going to have furnaces on there. I'll stand in out. Paste all those. Paste all those. That's right. What do we need most of? Steel and things. So advanced circuits are in there. So these are the red ones. These are the red circuits. Walls can go in here. So those 2 are bricks. These are the advanced circuits. And then this will be the thing is. So we're going to split that one there. This is going to go under. I'm going to split this one somewhere around here, I suppose. Right there. So steel, advanced circuits, and bricks. Yeah, that completely threw me off. I literally completely forgot about those. Right, we're gonna have to move these up. There. I can go that way. And this needs to go like that. Because then that's there. Right, you do them, then stop. So I want them gone, basically. Oh, well, it's not going to stop those. Let's, oh no. Well, this needs to be a 5 now, actually. So, yeah, just continue with that until you've stopped. Because this now, they need to now be a 5. Right, let me get the 1 to 5 balancer. I completely forgot about those. I literally... No, I need 1 to 5, not yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's a big one. Right. That. Go in there. Well, in fact, I don't... yeah, we'll do it as a 1 to 5. These won't exist, though. So this is going... I need that. I need that. All this can go. Give me all those. Cool. Right, give me that. Right, so this will go here now. And this one's going to go here. So that's those two. The next one was steel's the next thing. Yes, so steel's there. Red circuits are in the center. Like that. So how are we going to do this? Right, these have to go across there like that. And then these ones can literally just go straight over, I suppose. Then because of that, I'm going to do it that way. Yeah, I suppose that'll do. Like that. Like that. And like that. That was a close call. Look, you had that gap. That was the that was dodging a bullet there. I literally didn't think of those. Yeah, and then we'll bring them out here. So what we'll do, we'll swap which way that goes. So that now goes this way. And this will link over there. Like that. Come on, bricks, you should be done by now. Yeah, they're in some annoying places. But that is what we're doing with those now. Jesus Christ, I did not think about that, like, completely in any form. Oh, son of a... Yeah, now that's got to go like that. So, circuits, steel, that's perfectly fine. Bricks will probably need a bit of an extra on. Oh, hey, Jess, sorry I've been noticing you. Jesus Christ. I swear. Oh, blimey now. How long have you been here? You know what I'm like. As soon as I'm on this, I'm just... There's blinkers on it. It's straight tunnel vision, honestly. How long have you been here, Jess? How long have I ignored you for? So you're building link. That's second one. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, so you've not been around maybe about 5 minutes. I'm guessing. 10, 15. Okay, that's quite more than I thought. But at least we've got this sorted. Right, okay, so I'm going to need a lot more brick production. Pretty much. How are my walls? Walls are backing up now, so we've got them to somewhere under that one. Which isn't too bad. Right, so where are the furnaces? Where's the furnace one? I think it was somewhere here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's not quite as fun as I was hoping, though. Yeah, really do need to pay more attention. Right, we're going to increase that, because that needs increasing now. Am I focus? Yeah, well, I suppose there is that. Yeah, I do focus on there's a lot of stuff like that. Right, how do you like my automatic sorting system? I know you like how to see my sorting systems now. It literally sorts my stuff out for me. You know what I like with my sorting systems? It's not overpowered by any means. But hey ho. So that, damn. And that'll sort that out. Not as good as TWS. Yeah, but also I don't have the kind of resources as I do with TWS. But hey, it sorts, and that's literally what I wanted it for. So there goes some coal. Yep, it'll get all of that, and it'll sort it into exactly what I need it to. Right. So furnaces are on this one. So I need to. Where's? Yeah, I need to. It's up to that. So this is the furnace one. Now that I know I can do it. It's very close looking at it. Yeah, it's actually not as complex as you'd think it would be. All the way up here. Where's the links? Where are they? Under down. It's here. Right, so that's where we've got to link it to. Right, because of this, and because I'm an idiot, we need to. Yeah, it's this bottom one, isn't it? So it's not as bad, but it's kind of bad. Right, so that goes there. So I need to. Let's go under for that. This can then go under there. Carry on, and this one can then go there. And this will output. Actually, no. What am I doing? This is the one that gets outputted. I'm an idiot. I'm completely an idiot. I've completely done that in the most convoluted way possible. There we go. Underground. There we go. That sorted it. And then this is the one that goes under there, over there, gets the splitter. That, and this has the input right, output left. And it goes like that. There we go. That's a bit makeshift, but hey, that's how we need to do it. Which then means this has to be on two sides of the belt. We need to balance this then. This needs a balancer. We'll put that here. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Okay, it's really quite simple. Yeah, it is actually. Actually, no, it's not that simple. It's. Do you want an explanation? Do you really want an explanation of it? Do you want to go down that explanation rabbit hole? I can speak tech mem. What, is any, hello, IT department? Have you tried turning it on and off again? Is that as far as your stuff goes? I swear, if you get that reference, you are like my best mate. Bring it a few times. Right. So then, right, we've got basically a set of filters. And pretty much those filters just go through a bus system. And then get offloaded where they need to go. That's the quick and easy that's the quick and easy part of it. Input chest, stuff goes in input chest. Stuff goes around, and then it goes across each of these filters, and if it's whichever one's highlighted is the thing it'll pick up. Yeah, they'd say it was quite simple. Literally, so to go around this system, this is literally just a timer to basically just slow down these. Pretty much. And then obviously they'll go across. If they don't find it, they'll come across into this side, which is where these furnaces ones go. They'll go up here. As you'll see, there goes one. They'll take a couple of things. And then they go all the way across this system until eventually they reach the required place, which is here. That's this one. There's the train. There we go. They'll go into the chest. And then they'll offload. And then they'll go into the bus. And that's pretty much how that works. That's literally it. Although here, I'm going to do my magic thing. Yeah, that one. And it goes that way, that way, that way. There we go. So they balance as well. And that's literally, that's how easy that is. And obviously, if they don't go through, they'll go around here. Because what it was, before I had this I didn't have this slowdown system before. So they would just go past. But I've put it so that this, they'll start out on the inside line. And they'll come on this side of the belt. On this top. And then when they come through here, they'll go around again. But on the top side of the belt. And on the underside of here. So they go around twice. So it's the to go around the second time, just in case they've missed it. Or then they go into this one, and it pulls them up and ends up in this chest if they haven't been found. And speaking if stuff isn't found, if we put the wood in there, because this can't be found, this does another kind of system as well. This will go around twice as well. And this is probably the I'd say it's the quickest way I could show you. But it's not really because of how it is. If I press pause for this one, it should keep them moving. No, it doesn't. Okay. Has the wood gone through yet? I don't know. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. There's the wood. So it'll go around, and then it's on the top side of the belt. And it will basically do exactly the same thing. If it can't be found, it then ends up on here and ends up in this chest. Belt's tight and functional. Honestly, doing it I think the hardest part was fitting it in this space. And I didn't plan this space to exist. Well, I kind of planned to exist, but I didn't plan to use it for anything. And the fact this space exists is the best thing ever, because I didn't realise I was going to need this space for this kind of stuff. And I'm so glad I left it there because of it. Yeah, there, I'll paste these in. So it's so much better now we have this. It's nice. I love this thing, and it does it for both sides. Same with coal, copper. We're in a bit of a thing for this. How much we got in here? Only 14. That's not so bad. But yeah, basically, if it goes on the belt, it gets sorted. If it doesn't go on the belt, pretty much. And there's my wood because it's not on the belt. All 10 wood ended up back, and that's basically that. Right then. So next thing is we need to basically get. If you haven't seen the size, that's the size of the thing now. It's mental. It's literally huge. So I can't wait to see a playlist to be finished. There's going to be a long while before the playlist is finished, mate. Honestly, I've only got 2 of them up, maybe 2 of them up. I do have a YouTube. Yeah. The series. I think I've either got 2 of them up, or the next one's up Friday next week. I'm not sure when 2's coming. I think 2's on next week. I think is next Friday. Is on Friday coming up, I believe. This is kind of I do like that. But we are now. The next thing we need to make is pretty much get these 3 types of belts ready, so we can use them when we want them. And to be honest, Jas, if you think this thing is convoluted, and if this thing baffles you, wait until tomorrow, because that's when we're doing nuclear power. Yeah, that's one. Make a new episode. I believe this one. I'm still up here, Mike. Keeping up with this one's tricky. At the moment, there's 8 hours worth of stuff. I mean, if I press save and save my game, and then go to load game and look at it, I've got 120 hours in this. 120 hours, and I think literally only 20 of those hours I haven't been actually playing it. Actually, if you won't be able to see this, so you'll literally just have to trust me. If I go to my actual playlist stuff, my recordings, I can't show you the first 2, but they're about 4 hours each. If I propertize all these, can't even scroll between them. It's kind of annoying. I wish I could. Like let's say they're all about an average of about 4 to 5 hours each. There's 40 hours. Plus these 3. So it's 49. Yeah, it's got to be more than that even. There's a lot of hours on this. There's a lot of hours. A lot. Yeah, wait for the nuclear power. That's what will baffle you. Right, so let us see. Right, we need to do those crafting. We're going to get them done here. This is where they are going. So we need to remove the stuff that's here. We are going to put them here, and then inserted ones will go here. If we have space, we should be fine. So that would be that. That's what we need next. Socials. There's an S on it. Socials. Yeah, socials. It's socials. There's an S on the end. That's all that one is. There you go. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot more in that. That streamer links, that is literally the best thing, because I've got about 7 links on that. Is it 7? I've got Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Reddit, Discord. I think I've got 5 or 6 on there. No, it's fine. It's just more than one. So yeah, it's about 6 different things on that. So that's why it's literally all of them are in one place. So you just span socials, and all of my links are in the same place. Plus, it shows up my live stream on the main screen, so you can literally watch this through that, which is a weird thing. But you can't chat, so you can watch it, but you can't chat through it. But it's cool. So, right, I think we're going to go straight to the tree up here and see what we have to make. I need to light this up. And we're getting better. Oh, no, that was going to do some... yeah, I'll leave it for now. It will last. We're okay. We've got a lot in there. That's fine. bricks. Oh, I'll make more bricks later. We're not using them right now, but I'm going to want to, like, probably double. Looking at if I'm going to triple it. Thingy. So, well, that's full. How far have we got with those furnaces now? Basically to the belt. But at least this side... are they following this? Yeah, they're still on both sides now, so... Yeah, the belt's going to take a long while to fill. And plus I need to stretch it out as well. I need to do this to it. We're going to do that. There you go. That's how far we are. Whoops. Damn it. Where's those? Where are they? There they are. Ain't one there. Cool. You have to get ready for a thing as long thing to do, so I have to leave you. Yeah, that's all right. Thanks for dropping in, mate. It's always fun to have you in the chat. But yeah, enjoy your thing, whichever your thing might be. A thingy thing. Yeah, have fun, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Wait, up here. Oh no, it's not down here. It's going underneath the path. Here we go. So this is where we're going to have this stuff. So let us blow up all the stuff we don't want. That can go in the way. That can go away. That's another thing. Get rid of them. Get rid of these. Nice. Is that a brick? Stone? No, that's not stone. Cool. There we go. Right. So then let us... Oh, there's another one here. There we go. So now we need to sort out the things. So we've got 2 of these. I think it'd be good for this. Oh, we filled that. That's nice. We filled that. That's cool. I think we should be okay for batteries. We don't use a lot of stuff for batteries. It's mostly just towards thingy. Oh, that thing. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's totally measure us. Right, so we are going to do here is the what's names? I can delete that, delete that. The belts, we're going to sort them out. These are going to be quite a big thing, pretty much. But, we're not going to need double of this. If we need more, it could go this side, and they're being merged anyway. So yeah, we don't need that much. We don't need another space of this. So we're going to stop it here. I've only got 400 belts. Oh, I used a lot with that. Yeah, we're going to get some more belts first. Let's get more belts to make more belts. Okay, I'm lagging. What on earth is happening there? Jesus. Oh, I think that was just... Okay. I think that was just my computer. See you, Jas. Thanks for joining for us. Yeah, yeah, we know that. Everybody knows. Oop, here's my belts. I'm gonna get some more as well once they've dropped off what they have for me. I'm gonna need some more. See you, Jess. Oh. Oop. Give me those belts. Give me. Come on. There we go. Sorted. All the way down here. And give me the rest. That's more like it. 200, 100, yeah, that should do. So let's go get more belts crafting so we can get these, so we don't have to wait on belts so much, because it's so annoying waiting for belts all the time. What do we have in here? We have 2 pumps and the standard ones. I needed them for some. Oh, yeah. We use them for the plastic here. Alright, so we're not going to use the one that I've got already. I'm not going to use that because the blueprint. We're not using the blueprint. Pretty much the one I've pasted down below. Yeah, I can just grab it. It is in here. No, it's not in here. It's in the other one. It's in here. Battery. Inside the battery board. That's ridiculous. It looks ridiculous, but that's pretty much enough for ever. So. Okay, line 45. This is like the thingy one. So we have basically this. Where's the... Oh, I got rid of the normal one. But this is the fast one. We're not going to use this. Simply because there's no point for us to use this. Because it's... Although it's fast, it's not fast enough. Because we're using a lot of belts a lot of the time. Also, let us put a little thing. So, that thing stops here. Yeah, do that. And then we're going to put a line here. So I know we're going to use this space. And I'm actually going to leave a bit more of a gap there. Get rid of that. Keep that on. So we're going to go everything higher than this. That's where we're crafting it. All in here. So we need to organise what we're making. So this is a lot of stuff. Oops, there. So, middle, we'll have the belts again. Blue. Oh, alt. Red. Nope, that one. Yellow. So this is going to be a big one. Big one here. Yellow. Yellow. Nope. Yeah, that one. Change that to red. I need to click the right living ones. I keep there. That's the one I want, and then it's yellow or blue, then yellow, red, blue. There we go. So that's what we're crafting in this section, pretty much. Now, we need to organise what bit needs what. So we need iron. So we need iron for all three of these. So all three of these need a piece of iron each. So that's pretty simple for that. And one of these needs gears. So it's gears for that one. And then this needs just the belt of each. And that one needs circuits. So that's pretty simple. Again, gears, 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 gears. There's a lot of gears. So everything else needs gears. So how many sets do we need? So we need one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. 7 of those items require gears. So we're basically going to send in like 6 at a time. How many lines of gears do we have? 4. We're going to get all 4 of those pretty much. All 4 lines of those are going to be on the way in. So iron is just for 3 of those, isn't it? Yeah. Just the first 3 require iron. So that can be done with 2 lines. So it's 2 lines of iron. I'll move that to about here. We want all 4 lines of gears. We need... I'm going to move these up as well. Like circuits as well. What do we need? Circuits, just green, green. And so we need 2 lines of circuits. But we could probably do that with just the one. 1 line of circuits. 1 line of red circuits. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 gears. I think that's about right. So, yeah, green, green, red. And then this is literally just gears. Yeah, and then it's obviously lubricant for all 3. So do like that. So iron, green circuits, red circuits, gears. That's literally, I believe that's all the items we need. And then we literally just make each one for each one beforehand. Yeah, so that's all that. So now we've worked that out, I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom beforehand, before we get started. So just give me a moment, we'll get to the bathroom and I'll be back with you, and we can get hopefully all of this sorted, and that's pretty much everything we wanted for, well, no, we need to do inserters after, and then we'll get the inserters on. So in the meantime, thanks for watching, give me a moment, I'll be back with you. I do apologise about that, fellas. So, yeah, this is what we've been looking at, this is what I've been gasping on. Didn't realise you couldn't, look at that. That's embarrassing. But basically, this is the circuits we've got now. Pretty much. This is what you've missed. Because I'm an idiot. So, this is all the gears. This is all the gears we're using. Belts are now finished. We've now got... Look how many belts we have now. This is ridiculous. So, right. This one, I want 5 stacks of these. This, what, 5 stacks? No, I don't want 5. I'll have 4 stacks of those. I basically want this hourly way beforehand. That many of those. In fact, no. Because we're making that belt bigger all the time, I'm going to fill that. This one, I'm going to get the full lot. But that's gorgeous. I love the sight of that. So at the moment, they're bringing them from down below because they're idiots. But this is going to cause so much... Oh, I can't wait. So, now then. Now we've got those through. Look at the gears. They've actually got so thin going through this lot. Which I don't understand, because, like... Oh, I suppose, yeah. It's got a lot of gears to process. But I think that's basically half. If we basically doubled our throughput, we should be alright, I reckon. If we basically doubled this and have the one on the other side, we'd make enough. Look at the iron use. Jesus. This is... I love this. It's mental. Why is that there? I can't remember. Love that. So that's those. That's this done. And look how quickly that's done. It's basically started. It's not been on long at all. So now we have the buffer chests. We've got all this buffer. Those. There. All these buffer chests ready. I mean, look at that. Like, it's now come to the case where the gears aren't crafting quick enough. As opposed to... So yeah, we're going to have to well, we won't have to double the amount of gears, because once it's full, we're sorted, basically. And like, this can't craft any quicker, so we can't really do anything else about it. So yeah, that's mental. That's genuinely mental. So then when we come to the request a chest time, we'll basically just put like the request a chest just out here, about maybe like here or something. I don't know, we'll have to put it like somewhere out here, and we'll just send it through over the top, and we'll make it so we'll have a circuit network saying if there's something in one chest, it goes into the next one. It'd mostly be these, because I've not used any reds. I've not even placed a single red one down, so it'd basically be like we'll have request a chest here, request a here, another one here, and then this won't take from this chest until the requester chest is finished. Just a little circuit network for that, but we'll make that after we've launched the rocket. I mean, how's the lubricant? It's not too bad. It does drop a little, but I think we're doing really well with that. The gears, once we've finished up and we've filled what we need, there we are. Look, there's some more. There we go. We're getting close to this. This one's nearly done, so this will start backing up soon. And that's what we're talking about. So, I really apologise you couldn't see any of it. That's mostly because my screen is literally to the side of me, so it's literally out of my peripheral vision. So unless I turn towards it, I can't see it. And when you have this kind of game, it's mental. You're just stuck on it. Right. Now, next one. Look how many. These electric poles are something we need to get on pretty soon as well. But first, let us sort out something. Let us get. Which one was it? It was. Oh, sorry, it's here. It's up here. This one. I'm gonna whack this up. I'll do this thing like that. This is then going to left and right. I'll whiz up here. Oh wait, no, we did all these. This is one we haven't done. Up here. We'll do all like 200 of these. 300 of these. That's literally through 229. Just in that top bit. 229. No. 227 because I used 2. And look how quickly I get them. There we go. I've got a full inventory now. I'm not waiting for them to grab them from the other side of the base. See, they've literally got to fly from here to here. Literally, all the way down here. They've got to go all the way up there. It takes so long. They're just grabbing from here now. It's done. It's literally just done straight from there. And it's so nice. I love it when it's like that. Oh, yeah. Right. So, last thing is inserters. Let's see if we can get the inserters done today. That's something I want to try. Yeah, let's get. I think we better get the inserters on. So, Lamb's gonna. Are they bringing me that stuff? Apparently they are bringing it. So, pipes and thingies. So while we're waiting for that, let's. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in the chest down below first. We'll put those yellow ones in the chest. I can use them for later. Oh, here they are with them. There we go. There's my 50. That's all that took. It wasn't too bad. So they can go away. I'm gonna put that in there for now because I can't bother to go back and get rid of it. Yeah, so that can go. They'll sort all that out. Oh, that's something I need to do. This belt now can be sorted. Whoops, too far. There. That. And it could go like that, so let's go that way. Because that's now a thing. Yeah. So that can then go on the belt, that's all good. That's those then done. Yep. There we go. I don't mind those ones, obviously we're leaving them. Sorted. Oh, right, I see. More belts, like immediately I'm getting belts. I'm not waiting for belts all the time now. And what I might do, to save just on that little bit of power, I might basically, now that we've got this stuff, I'll probably deconstruct them from down the bottom. So now, because if you didn't know, while they're idle, they still take a bit of power. So the minimum amount of power they take is 5 kilowatts. And for these ones, obviously, like there, 5 kilowatts. This one, 12 kilowatts. If I remove that, that is no longer taken. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those. That's 45 kilowatts. Plus 10, so it's 12. 12, 24, 25. 25 plus another 45, so that's another 25. I've got to try and do. Oh, there we go. There's the power cut. There's the power cut I was saying about. That's that power cut. There's the power cut we have. Yeah. See what I mean? Yeah. It's just when we're crafting a lot of stuff at once, that's when we get the power cut. And because obviously we're smelting a lot of iron now for all those gears, and then we're using all the crafters for gears. So yeah, it cuts out every so often. So it's fine until we craft something, which is why I want to try and get the nuclear on tomorrow. So we're basically, that'll become a non-issue. I mean, that was literally a whole day when we did the oil. That was just this bit was one stream. All of this here. So it doesn't like die completely. I think most of it can run just about, but it just dies after a certain amount of time. And obviously these aren't enough. Just these aren't enough to cope with it. It doesn't help because I think it just slows down because if it takes it, and these take so much of it so quickly. It's just ridiculous. It actually is. So they just pull them straight through. That's why you can't use any more than three modules, because you just it just pulls it through too far, and it just smokes it all too easily, too quickly. But yeah, that's what we need. So that's that. So so what I was doing, if I take off these, it's 25, and then 45, so it's 60. So it's 70 kilowatts of power we're saving. That's just, I'm looking at the wrong things. So it's 70 kilowatts. That might not sound like a lot, but considering that's basically all the pumps. That's 70 kilowatts. It's a good chunk. It's a good chunk. It all helps after so long, and it's not just that one bit. Like once we've also got some more stuff that we can get rid of. Let's have a look at some things like all this lot can go. All this lot can go now. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of those. These can all go. Don't need any of this. Those iron sticks we don't need now. None of this can. All this can go. We don't need any of this. All of this can go. Everything down here can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more of those. These, how much do they take? They're another 7 kilowatts each. So they can go. All that can go. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 more there. So that's another 40 kilo. No. Yes. No. 10, 15. That's another nearly 100. That's 100 and no, it's 95 kilowatts. I put additional to whatever else we had, so the other 70. So 95, 70. That's 1.5 megawatts. Basically, I can remove these. There's another. This is another 25. So that's another. So that's another quarter megawatts. Well, it's not a quarter megawatts because it's only no. Yeah, there's a lot we can move once we've like started getting them on. Like these gears, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sets of gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I didn't realize I have 11 there. 11 gears. So that's literally 125 plus another 70. Another 140 kilowatts. So it's about a whole megawatt we can save half of the time on just like getting rid of stuff with it. All this lubricant. We don't need the lubricant. 7 times 6. 7s aren't my best suits. 6 7s. 7 6s. 5, 30, 6, 30, 40, 42 kilowatts. That's a good chunk. There's just things like that. So then we can already get rid of these. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. That's another 30 kilowatts. Once we've done this one, all these ones can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, but then not really. So we're keeping these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're keeping those 5, and then we'll get the other 2. So we'll keep 2. That's those ones. 1, 2, 3. So we're saving these 5 off, pretty much, and then we can get these ones. These crafters can go. Although I am going to wait on these simply because they need modules. I want to get the modules on the lines first. It's just little things like that, and then we can get on like the little tiny things that we don't necessarily use a lot of. Things like all these electric ones, all the electricity things. These we can get these over here, over there. Then half of this stuff can get moved. Like this is something we can basically get done really quickly. It's just like the really short quality of life ones we can move. And then half of this lot can go. And literally all this research can go now since I'm not using it. The reason why I've left it there is basically because I can't be asked to haul all that research over and store it somewhere. All the oil can go basically now, because the only thing we're using oil now for is the robots. Once we've got the robots sorted, that can then, everything else is sorted, it's gone. We don't need any of it. We need a little bit for the plastic for this bit, and that can go. Again, most of it is little quality of life things. All this is little quality of life stuff. All this bit is little quality of life. And then these circuits are literally just to cope with the demand for this. So once these are gone, most of this can go. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12, 6, 12, 24, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, another 45 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 down there. These ones are kind of there just to. Well, in fact, no. The only thing they're doing is the science. We don't need the science anymore. Those ones can go. We can get rid of those 10. A lot of this can go now. The only reason why it's not is just because it's helpful having it there for a moment. But literally, once we've got all this quality of life stuff out of the way, most of it will be moving along. And that will save that. That base there is literally... that's probably... The base itself is probably... That's using... Well, basically, if you would basically get rid of the 60 over there, and get rid of the 50... No, charging the 50... They're charging. So basically, if you get rid of that, and that 60, 70, we're going to have a blackout in a second. 70, 140. So it's 140, and then this one is. Yeah, so 70, 140, 180, and then the. So 180, 100, basically 190, in fact not even that, about 100 of those. So basically, we've only got about like 50, maximum of 50, no, not even 50, about 25 of them over there. Some of these are over there. 23 of them, yeah. I don't think any of them are being used over there. So all those are literally the ones in the main base. In this big base, so there's a bit there, not so many there, but these robo ports, there's about 7. I think there's a maximum of 7 in that, so that's not so bad. But some of these, like a good chunk of this, can be saved for further down. At least these ones aren't using any power, so that's fine. We didn't get the blackout though. I thought we'd get the blackout. That was really close. But we are charging those now, so Good. But yeah, it's just things like that. Right, so then, since we have that kind of stuff now, what we'll do... Are we still making those gears? How much left have we got of that? How much do we have left to get? It can't be a huge amount. Well, we're blacked up on this now. Oh, this is going to take a... That will take a little bit of time. I'm not going to lie. It's going to take a little bit. They're full. They're full. That's going to take a little... That's going to take some time. That is going to take some time. That's here. All these. I think it is just waiting on gears, mostly. Is it... No, in fact, not even this. It's not even this that's waiting on gears. It's just that one. That one's the one that's waiting on gears. So, it's not too... It's not as though it's a bad thing. This is waiting on gears quite a lot. But that's full already, so... I think pretty much once once it's stopped, we'll be okay. We've just got to wait for it to just stop, basically. And then we're sorted. So, next bit is in here. So let's get rid of that tree. I'm getting so close to him now. Because things are so massive, I've got used to reaching over, really. No, I'm going to put that in line with that. Yeah, that's in line. Wasn't sure. That's all good. So if that's in line, that makes it easier to dodge. Well, basically means there's less things to dodge. Right, so here is where we'll do the inserters. So again, that tree's got to go. So it's this one. Anything else? There's a... No, that's not a stone. That's not a tree. That's not a stone. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, we've got this space. We've got all this space for inserters. So what do inserters need most of? Let's just have a look over here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 types of inserters. And that one is 7 because we need those for research. I'm pretty sure it's just the standard inserters for research. So let us plan this out. This is all we're going to have of this. We're not using any more, so we're going to use mostly down here. Let's put the belt as the minimum. So we go here, like that. That's the minimum distance we need from the edge. There we go. Just like that. So we're building it here. Away from all this. Right. What do we need? I'm going to build a buffer, so I'm going to start there. So everything's higher than this, so let's use this zone here to have a look at what we have. So we need, I think there's 6. 1, 2, no, that's the wrong one. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're barely going to use any of these ones. We'll use a few of those. The filter ones, we don't tend to use the filters at all. It's mostly the blue ones, the stack ones, and the long ones. We don't use that many long ones. I try to avoid it now, since we've got belts that go really far underground, like that far. You can literally weave. You could literally weave about 4 different belts under this. Like, not even kidding. If I get this and put that further along, actually, like there. How many belts can I get under this? How many belts can I get under this? This is actual research now. I could actually get 4 belts along that. Literally. That's insane. That's 4 belts to whatever hell you want. Like, you're not really going to need it much. But it's kind of like that, but it's not really, because they tend to, because they're only 3 wide, you only get like 2 of those. So, but yeah, considering you could get 3 items through that, that's pretty decent. I want Alt D, that's the one I want, so we can get rid of that. But I also want an extra one of those. So that's that. So we want 2 of those. I'm gonna put that there for now. Copy paste. No. Go away. Copy paste. That's what I'm looking for. So we've got all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the bonus of the extra one. We're not having any of the burners because they're pointless. Literally, you only need 1 burner, and that's putting the 1 piece of fuel into your main furnace array. Just to kick it into life when there's no power. That's literally all you need it for. Right. Now we need to plan the thing for this. So, we're going to have 2 of these, obviously. So, you do 1, 2. Paste. So that's those. You need iron, gears, and thingy. So iron and gears. Button circuits. So I need 3 of each item. Iron, gears, circuits. So those, and then the next ones are these ones. So these are, well, they'll go onto like some kind of belt system, like that. Something on the lines of that. There, and then one will go off this way, that way, and then the extra one will go this way. I did make like a little mini thing. No, wait, blueprints. That's what I'm looking for. Get off the map. It's in here somewhere, I believe. This is the one I made. And actually looking at it, actually this doesn't seem too bad. This might be alright, actually, looking at it. Because actually I've made a lot more than what I thought. And there's a lot of spare ones as well. Let's paste it down for now. Let's have a look. Actually, I've got quite a lot of these. If I could basically change... Well, this actually works really well. I'm even just using this as a plan. I'm actually just going to use that as a plan. So, Alt, destruct. Let's move this. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this. Come on, give me my stuff back. I'm going to move these as well. Get rid of them. I'm just going to use my thing as a plan. It's a really nice looking plan, to be honest. Yeah, so let's put it... no, I'm trying to think of the decent space to put it. Now, I want it that way because it's easy to look at. So yeah, if we put that there. So this basically shows exactly what we have. I should just put it behind here. That's probably a better place to put it, really. You know what, I am going to put it down there. That's just so much a better place. Like, why did I not think of the main buffer place? The margin. Put it behind the margin. There. This is a decent place for it, right? So, this basically explains exactly what we need and where it's going. So we don't have any flashes, let us do that. We haven't got any flashes then, just to have a look. So, you can see I've got 5 of the regulars. They're all going into each of these. 1 for 1, 1 for 1, 1 for 1. Greens go into their own chest. Purples go into their own chest. Greens go into the whites, which go into their own chest. That is actually a pretty decent system. I didn't realise it was such a nice one. I actually quite like that. It's a nice system, but I'm not going to use that exactly. Because these are only getting outputted straight into this. That's all right, but then any spares don't go anywhere. So what I want to do, I want to basically use this main plan and sort of change it so it only has one thing on about at a time, and these go on a belt, basically. I don't mind these going in straight into those because we're not using those, but they need to be on a belt of some sort. And this basically is taking reds. It's taking the red circuits. Because all these need iron. These need iron. They need iron. All these need iron. These one need gears. And then these don't. Oh, these need gears as well. So yeah, this one. That's why this one splits that way. These need gears and circuits. But they need the red circuits, which is why it goes over here. So only these ones need iron. So it's nice and cool. And then it stops here and goes that way. They take from there. Then obviously these take the green circuits for that one with that one there. So that's actually a really cool system, but I want to basically do this, make this, but where everything has its own belt instead of dual belts. And then that should be cool. That's pretty decent. So let's work on that now. So, well, I think pretty much the start of this is okay. Well, I think that's pretty a decent system. Yes, and actually doing it northwards might help actually, because everything comes from the sides and it builds that way. That's probably a better idea. So let us do that. What's missing? What am I missing? Oh, yeah, you will miss those. That's fine. Yeah, I understand that. Right, so we're going to start here. 4, 5. Main inserters, paste all those. Right, we'll start with the bottom. So we need gears or iron or circuits. So, well, gears. Well, those that one needs gears. But that could go again. That can go from the side. But those ones don't need gears. So yeah, gears from the bottom. Gears at the bottom. Iron on the top of here. And then we need the circuits for both. So yeah, both of them need circuits. So I can go. But these need to be on a. They need to be on a belt. So I'm going to take these off onto a belt there. Now these. See why it was tricky. So let us do it like this. We'll do our magic thing again. Like that. So gears. This is iron. So we could do this here. This is going to be the circuits. This is circuits here. So that's screens. That's the secret. That's the green circuits. There. Oh, yeah, let me just do like this for now, so I can see. So green circuits, where are they? Circuits, iron. I can't do iron. I can do gears though. Gears. I know that. Then that one I know is iron. That's fine. So that's fine. This can take from both of those. So that's getting its iron from there. It wasn't in most of. Yeah, it's one of each, so that's fine. So it's gears. Like that. Go like that. Needs iron for there, there. That one, that one. Yeah, that one. And that one. Like that. So that's alright. However, one thing, what I might do, we can spread these. If I pull these two apart and these two basically yeah, these two apart, so we have a gap there. No, because then that's where the it's not too bad, but it's like I'm trying to think. Thinking's not exactly my strongest suit. They take half a second, so let's give it give it a whirl. So we'll pull that to... Let's get rid of these for now. So we'll pull that to there. The idea was this would go that way by an extra 1. We'd have an underground there. And that is where it would have the outputs, but it doesn't work like that. Unfortunately, we'd need another space. So yeah, that's not going to work. So we need an output spot for this. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Output. So I want a decent output, so it's we're going to be able to use them pretty quickly. I want them on a belt of some sort. I don't want them like. I wouldn't put them. Actually, put them out here might not be too bad. Put them straight off of this. That one will go that way. That will go under there, out, under, out, like that. That's not too bad. So we can do it like that. That'll pull out on those, and then these can go onto whatever, onto the belt, like this. There. Obviously, when we get to this one, we could go like that. Or however it needs to go. That way. Like that. Same with this one. Or, yeah, we could do like that. And then this one will have the balance. We can balance it here. Yeah, we'll split it into 2. Do we do it that way, or do we do it this way? Well, what we call well, let's put the exports on. Yeah, exports are there. So if well, we put no, I can't. No. How far can we can get over that, can't we? Easily. Yeah, I can easily get over that. So we could pull that over there. This won't be here, obviously, so that'll be straight out. So we'll do this way. There, that way. There. Like that, I suppose. And then like that, we can have 3. That one can go that way. Then this can balance here. And that will go onto the belt. That's then onto the belt. And these ones can go this way. And they'll go like this. Yes, they can go like that. So then that's yes. Gears. It's no circuits is on this one. This is circuits. We need the circuits elsewhere as well, don't we? So, right. I reckon we could be able to pull that straight through there and literally go from underneath like that. Yeah, if we could rip it to that. If I was to put something on. I put, for example, these on the belt. No, wrong button. Put the red things. They're really easy to see. So if they stop there, they don't go past that. That's good. So, but they won't stop there. It's not what they'll do. So that's those. So they'll go off of there, round to this. We can use that to our advantage, like that, if we need. So this one was that was iron. Gears was down here. So that was gears. Yeah, that was gears. They stop there for now. We're going to have gears further up, don't worry. So just to signify that, if I do that, there, that is gears. Going to have 2 lines of gears. Gears, then this one will go that way. It will go that way, but I've got to pull it out one more. We'll go that way. Obviously this will have its own underground, like that. Cool. Gears, this is iron. Iron's there. That'll stop to there. That's cool. Right, let's get the next ones. So there's there, there, and there. This is reds. Which is that. And then this is... Nope, it's not that one. It's blue. Can you please? There. Copy, paste, paste, paste. That's all blue. So that's iron in circuits, which is just these ones. That's fine. That needs the gears. So that's actually fine. Yeah, that's those. This can then go like that. This can then take from there, there. Yeah, it could do there, 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 there. I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's get it. And this goes one further back. That's that one. That's there, I believe. And this will get the... that one. So that gets the item from there. Well, do we need long... we'll need long ones, won't we? No. Because they get it from there. So it's getting circuits through that one. It's getting... that one, that's a separate thing. It's getting the thingy, the main inserters from that one. That one's going to get its gears from like down here or something like that, or they'll probably go from the top if the higher ones need them. Do the higher ones need gears? Yes, so that'll get it from over the top. So that's fine. No need to worry about that. Yep, and then these just take iron, which it will get from here. Circuits, which... so yeah, it's iron, circuits... So it needs to get needs the iron from here. Needs to get to that far, which it will use long ones for, like that. And then iron can go to there. That's where that will stop. Iron stop there. So it doesn't need. It needs 2 pieces of iron. So that makes me believe we need to swap it, pretty much. Because it needs 2 iron and only 1 circuit, 1 inserter. We'll put the inserters down and the iron on top. Let's do... that's going to be tricky with like that. It can be done. I believe it can be done. So that's still circuits, but iron needs to go above it. So let's change these. So that will go to here. No, because this needs them. This needs iron. So control Z, 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 Z. So yeah, we'll have to do that like that. That's, you can't go any other way. That's how it's got to go. Yeah. That's how it's got to go. You can't do anything else with that. The high ones don't need, these don't need iron, do they? No, 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 no. Right, yeah. So they're gonna have to put it with longer. Well, that one only needs 1. These are the ones that need 2, but they're probably going to be okay. I don't see why they wouldn't be. So that's fine. I haven't got like a furnace or something on me. So that's okay with that. So then that's those, and then we need to then go further up. So that's where the gears for this one goes. They're getting their gears. This then goes north, which is then goes to that way. That one. Yeah, it's got to be like a long one, maybe. Well, we only need 3 of these, so it's just the 3 that are up here. So what do those 3 need? So circuits and the blues, and then gears, both circuits and the blues. So they both need gears. So all the gears I need that. So I need gears all the way across there. We'll go underground for that. Underground for that. That is an output, which will go that way. This is an output, which will go that way. So I only need input. Is it only 1 gear? It's only 1 gear. So input, output, output, import, and then it's the import, input, import. And then these outputs, they'll probably have to be long ones. Just because, well, they will have to be long ones. I need to go underground, over, underground, over, and then stop. Pretty much. And that one needs to go over there, over there. And then these will be over here. This will then have to be those ones, and then this is the green ones. Copy, paste. This is then has its output here. This needs green circuits. So these are going across here like this. Now, yeah, so the green circuits would stop there. We can't. We can. But we're really. We can. I think we can, but we've got to be really creative with it. Let's revert that. That goes that far. Then this. That's there. And that is the long one there. That then stops. Yes. I think we can. See, that's the inserters there, isn't it? Yes, that's the inserters. That's the green circuits. So then, if we back this off, the green circuits could go there. That could go that way. That would go like that. We put the long one here. Short one here. It's getting the circuits from this one. It's getting the iron from over here. And there's a mic. And it's getting the inserters from here. And then we can use this one to then go underneath, out. Like that. 5 head. There we go. That goes up there. Magic. That's that. That's green circuits. Now, green, green, and no, green, red, green, green, green. Right, because these all require, these have already got their circuits. This is just going to go straight over the top. This will go straight over here, over there. That's cool. And then circuits will come across into these. How many does this require? 4. That requires 15. Jesus. Yeah, we're going to basically about that far. How many reds does this require? 1. So that's a pretty simple thing. We're going to go underground again. We'll do the underground trick. It's literally going to be like that though, because it's quite a lot they need. And we're going to have like that with our things. In fact, we could just stop that there, because I don't think the ones don't need them. Yeah, that's like that. This is going to go like that and there. Is it? No, because that's the green ones, and then this will be the white one. So then we need an output for this. There. the output for this. Ooh, this is a tricky one for an output. That's literally the only thing I could do. Is output there. That's the only output I could put for that, I believe. And then the red one's here. It's only going to get 2. It's only going to get 1 form of the thingy. So this is going to really struggle to get the green ones. But what am... Basically, whichever one has it. Or... let's put that one there. That is the white one. This one, the output could come here. Go there. That could be the output for this. Well, I can even pull this for pull this to there, but that's not really helping that much. Pull that to there. That can go to there. That's there. This can go like that. That's now the output. No. Wait. That is now the output for that. That then only needs green circuits then. Let's underground that. Green circuits. Oh, is that the green? No, that's... yeah, that's green circuits. So if I rotate those like that. So we've got green circuits going to that. Red ones going to those two. Greens going to those. That's getting greens. That's getting the green ones from here. That's getting the reds through this. All the gears are coming from this side. This is all the gears. Let me just put that there. That can go like that. That's going to green circuit from that one. In fact, they can get 2 green circuits. Yeah, outputs there. This output goes all the way underneath all of that. And then that's the output for that one. And I think that's it. And literally just red circuits go in this. Red circuits in this. Output from that. I think that's it. Oh, I know. It's got to do that. I think that's a thing I need as well. And how many gears do we need for this? 15 gears. I'm going to expand that. So this is going to go there. That's going to go there. So then we can get more gears into that. Wait, that's not gears. Is that iron? No, gears. Or yeah, that's gears. So they don't need right, Ken. So they don't need that. But that one, yeah. They don't need that. Just this one that does. So that's actually giving me a lot more space. Because this is the only one that needs that, what I can do, I can actually pull this back a little. I can pull this back and give myself some more room for some stuff. Save myself some resources. So, yeah, if I pull that to there, this comes out by 1 block. That goes that way. Up there. That way, and then I can pull it out like that. That's good. This now is then because this requires that's green circuits, so that's all that's needed across here. So where are those green circuits? There. The green circuits are going over the top, so actually this can come basically all the way down. Oh no, these require the gears. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. That's okay. So this, bring that down. Bring both of these down by 1. Pretty much, literally all this here can come down by 1. Like that. That can come. Get rid of this. All this can come down here. That one can be ignored. This comes down to there. This comes off there, under. She won't do that. That goes output. Like that. Yeah, need to reorganize that thing. So that's the output for there. That goes underneath. That can then be going that far. That can do that. That. Take off these. Right, okay, so green. Copy, paste. This one is the purple. Right, so green circuits are going up here. That requires greens. That requires greens. Literally everything here goes down. So let's just literally everything here is just down further one by one. So I can go like that. Just copy and paste this. There, that, there. Underneath, over. So that's getting green circuits from this. That's getting them from here as well. That output's over there. If it's in the right direction, goes underneath all that. That gets its green circuits from there. Yep. So now you're getting both of their stuff from that. Yep. They don't need gears, so this can go from here all the way to at least there, and that can go all the way to there. Doesn't it? Yeah. That could go at least to that spot, because that's gears. This doesn't need any gears, does it? No, that's that. And 5, so we can. This we could do that. Or and that can go anywhere. So that gives us some space. This can pull whatever. There. So let's get both of their stuff from here. Right there. And that's taken in from this. So we've got 1, 2, 3 items. There's a lot of stuff that's got to go through this. So I'm hoping this stuff reaches most of it. Yeah, that can get all that. There. There. Well, I've got loads of space here, so that's not a worry. Then this one needs its gears, so I can get the gears through this. With them, like that. That's got its gears there. In fact, I can make that even more efficient by moving where that is. So that can go there. This is then straight, and then there. So now, what's your name? Yes, no, yes. No, that was fine, actually. So that gets 2 forms of gears from there and there. However, that's got to go here instead. And I put one there. That 5 can go there. That's all of that. That can then be. That's all sorted. I believe. So that's output in the main output. That's the main output. That's the main output. There's your main output. So gears. So let's go through gears. Go through here. Yep. Yeah. So import. You and get a second input there. May as well. Actually, yeah, that's fine because these can go outside. That can go there to do all of that, and that can go here to do all of that. To there, under there, straight under to do all that. That's all the gears for those ones. So they get all their all their gears. And iron goes straight through there. They get iron from that one. That's from that one. That's from that one. That's there. That's there. Circuits go across here. That gets that one. that one, that one, that one, and that one. Oh wait, hang on. This one's not getting the circuits. Right. This needs to move somewhere. Put this somewhere a bit more ideal. Because this not getting circuits. It needs to basically do that. And then that's where the circuit's got to come from for this. So then, which means that red one would be missing one. However, that can be rectified like that. And we can have one there. And then we just put the underground there instead. That's that sorted. Problem solved. If I put one on, I can see. Yep, that's that. That's the problem solved there. So that's getting this. That's getting this green circuits. They will go up here, ready for these ones. So these two. This gets those green circuits that it needs. So there. This one then gets it from there, and then this one gets theirs from there. It's good. Iron is literally as simple as through there, from there, there. Through that one, that one, that one, that one. This one gets. This one doesn't need green circuits, so I don't know why I've got it on there. So that's literally just a place I could put that. Although that needs to be powered anyway, so I may as well just leave it there. So that's just taken from that. So yeah, that's that. That's getting its gears from up here. Like that. That's where the gears come from. That. That's fine. That's got iron and so yeah. So iron gears. So yeah, inserters. Let's make sure they've all got the inserters. Everything outputs there, 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 there. So then these come out and do a backlog to the bus for the research. Then we have one going over here. That takes for that one. It goes underneath. That takes for that one. It goes for that one. That one goes for that one. That goes for that one. Good. All 5 of those have the inserters. That's getting gears from the top. It's getting iron from... iron's getting from there. Yep. So that's there. That's where it's getting its iron from. So that one's sorted. Green circuits and iron. Iron's getting from there for these ones. That one, that one. That one and that one. That's nice and simple. No, that's the circuits. Iron's getting from that one. Oh, that needs to change. So that needs to swap around. So iron there and there. So it's getting from those two. Iron from those two. So circuits. That's for the iron. That one's for the iron. Yes. Iron's from those 2 parts. And then... yeah, it's just those 4. So 1, 2, 1, 2. That's exactly what we need. Iron then stop because we don't need any more of that. Nice and simple. Yeah, inserters are all coming from there. So that's for that one. That's for that one. Yeah, we did that. So then it's further up here. So this is getting its blue one from straight from it. This is getting theirs straight from it. This is getting that one straight from it. That's all the blue. That needs green circuits. Where is it getting its green circuits from? That's a thought. So they're going over the top. So they're going underneath. No. Yeah, they're going underneath. Yeah, the green circuits finish. Round, 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 on the left, under there. Over the top of this, across there, and they go to there. That's where they get their green circuits from. And then the green circuits stop there. I can do that. It helps me to see. And then they output through that. So yeah, that's that. And we have that's sorted. That needs gears, which it's getting from here. It gets 2 pairs there, 2 pairs there. That then stops those. Yeah, that's getting into green circuits again from there and from there. That's good. It's getting its blue inserter straight from the blue inserter. Long one, long one. And then it's getting the red science. Where was it? Where did I put the red science? Or the red circuits? Yeah, they need the red circuit ones, don't they? That's the one thing I'm forgetting, I think. I believe. Oh wait, no, that goes up from here. Red circuits go from there, from that one and that one. This is where the red circuits go. I'm going to put the thing so I can see. No. Let's put the... Yeah, there we go. I can see that. It goes from there. And let's grab from these two. And then the blue's up to there. Yep, so that's exactly all that. This one is then needs to pull backwards. Like that. This then goes back to there. This can pull backwards again and go to there. Then that's an output to there. With a white one. White. There. Yep, and it's getting 5 circuits from that one. And this is getting the green circuit straight from there with the long. That's a lot. Magic. Right. Whew. 48 minutes. Well, about 40 minutes that's taken me. About 45 minutes that's taken to make this. Most of that was planting this and fanning it about. And I think we've got it. I think that's it. I believe. Right. So this output, I'm going to I'm doing that with it, so I can see that it's out. So it's further, so it's moved apart. This will go that way. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs there. 1 output there. So I think I need 5 outputs in total, or 6 outputs in total. 1 I'm not using, isn't it? So if I do, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outputs. 1 that I'm not using. There's the one I'm not using. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Magic. That's how it's done, fellas. There we go. And what I'm going to do, because I want to keep, if I can, we need to keep the the inputs as close, relatively as close as possible. So let us. I'm going to do this. So that's output there. I'm going to keep the output in a relatively similar kind of thing. So I'm going to do this under that, and then that is where we have. So that's that one. Get that there. And that's going to be the red ones there, like that. Gears, red, iron, green circuits. So then green circuits. Oh yes, I'll pull that up actually. So do that like that. Underneath like that. For now, here we only do the one. We'll do that. Green. So if I move that to there, we can put one there. That's the greens, that's the reds. There we go. No, not those greens. Those greens. And then I can go. This can then pull back. Like that. But what I'll do it differently. I'll pull them from underneath. Like that. That can go. Huh. Cool. And then this is iron. That's a separate iron one. There we go. That makes a lot more quote unquote sense. Right. I think that's it. And that's pretty small. And you have and basically, and this is pretty decent. If you're making it specifically just to have the product, then yeah, go ahead, use this. This is a good thing to use. If you really want to look at it, there you go. Take screenshots on the VOD, or take screenshots now if you want. You've even got all the components you need. All the components you need are just here. So, and this is literally exactly what it is. You can cut, paste, whatever. You've got your items you need, your iron, red circuits, gears, green circuits. And this is damn efficient for what you'd never need it for. You won't. I've literally used this before, and it's exactly what I needed. I don't know why did I not paste this in? when I had this, and yet I didn't use it when down below. I don't remember using this one. I straight up don't remember using it. I may have done and forgot. Yeah, I didn't use this thing. I didn't use it. Why did I not use that? That's literally... Oh, well, I didn't use it because you're merging two different products on belts. That's what it was. Because I was making the stuff directly here, I didn't use it. So that's why I didn't. So there's the answer. So now that we've got that, that basically sorts this lot out. Oh, good then. So now you know that's why it's there. But yeah, that's a good system. If you want it specifically just to get all the types of inserters, it's good for use. I wouldn't recommend using that if you want to use it for science as well. Not unless you basically slightly change it. You could probably basically do exactly the same, but have them outputting down here, output onto that belt, and then bring the belt around. You could basically bring the belt around here and output them into here, and then have the long inserters underneath this instead. Basically. So you can use it like that. Like that. And have the long inserters up one and use it like that. That is one way you could do that. And then that would have made my thing so much easier, but I wanted stuff one item per belt, so obviously it's got to be really thick. It's got to be a lot thicker. But this is really compact for what you want, and obviously if you want it for research, you can put the extras over there, or if you really wanted, first off, you could do it like that. If my character will move, you can do it like that, and then have those there, and then these will then go off towards your research, like that. Just to stop the confusion, that'll go there like that. And that would do the same thing, and you won't need that one there. You could just stop it there, and that could then prioritize getting some out first, half out and half towards this, if you wanted it like that. So yeah, that's actually pretty decent. This is it's my own design as well. It is my own design. I only ever use my own designs just because I find that they work. Not that they work better. You didn't even need that one. You don't even need this. You can actually pull down to here. You can actually pull that one to there, and use a a stack one there like that. That'll do like that as well with the white one. Copy, paste like that. Even that's exactly the same. That'll do the same trick. And you can move these bonds out. The only reason I did these like this is because I wanted them in the same kind of area. Like all the main stacker ones are in here, and then your normal ones are in here. And even if you don't have these, you could basically paste it down, save these for later, and then add the stuff when you have it. So yeah, I quite like that. It's a good design, but not what I wanted at this precise point in time. But I do like that design. It's a good design. Okay. I thought I'd picked up that for a second then. Go. So we get this. We get this one from here. That. And oh yeah, I haven't put the only reason why they're not pounds because I haven't bothered putting the things up here yet. And it's gonna be pretty simple. That's that. And that's that. There we go. Lights. Let's put some lights in. Down here, we put them in that gap, and halfway up there. Are they turning off or are they turning on? They're turning off. Typical. I wanted to see. There we go. That's pretty much lit. So yeah, that'll do that. So now, yeah. So what we're gonna do as well, spread these apart like that. So they're the 5 we'll use. So we use that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. They're the 5 types we use. Input, input, and then it's just the 4 inputs we have. Whew, that works. That's gone smoother than I thought it would, to be honest. I am kind of thinking. So now, right, I'm going to do the iron and the gears pretty much at the same time. Oh. Go. I didn't quite get away with it, not far off. Just that one. So iron is literally just here. And gears is over a bit further. Oh, that's steel. Okay, I can go from here then. To there, to there. Got him in the thing. And then iron's literally just straight here. So which one should I use? So we've used one to. So we've used 8765. Let's use number 4. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Use that there, because then we could go like that, and then that's iron. Oh wait, stop it here. Cool. Let's get the gears. What did we use? We used all 4 for those. We're not going to use all 4. I'm going to use 4 and 3. That's the gears. Cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What about they went thin? Yeah, they'll get thin when they do that. What I need to do here, I need a balancer. Let's do that. Because we're using a lot of gears for 2 things, like we're using it for... No, we're not using it for a lot. Okay, what? No, it's just the iron that's getting thin. It's because the iron's getting thin with the air. We basically just need double the throughput for that. How are they not done yet though? Like, how long are they going to take to do those? I think it's just because it's got so thin. Like, well, those are done now, so those are done. Those are done. We're just literally waiting on these. How far are we at with those? Here, so we're not too far. Oh wait, the double beltings, aren't they? So yeah. Why is it? I don't understand. Oh, it's because it picks from one side of the belt. So one side of the belt's here, and the other side of the belt's down here. But yeah, we are basically finished with those now. So once they're finished, it's gonna prioritize them going here. But it looks, yeah, it's gonna be so thin. But in the meantime, let's get the blueprint. Rotate that way. Let's just remove those 2, so I can just do that. There we go. Now it'll balance a bit more even now. So if a pair are full, then they'll direct better. Instead of just blocking all the way down here, it will use more. You can't really tell because it's using them, but this is balanced now, so it'll direct any that will go to this one up there instead of just holding them back through this belt, because otherwise it will hold these belts up. That's fine. That's all good now. So that's those. So then that's an output here. So that's those. That's sorted. That's that one, and that's that one. So then we want the 2 types of things now. So the 2 types of circuits. Right, I'm gonna move this one to here. because I'd rather it be a bit more ideally spaced. Go through these. Yeah, I knew I was going to get through these. That's fine. Go underground that one. This one's going all the way to that one. There. Right, so this has to go quite some distance now. So again, lots and lots more undergrounds, but best thing now, because I have robots really close and the stuff is basically right next to me, I can get them almost immediately. So that is great. Underground all that. Same with that one. Oh, they go under. No, stop it! There we go through those three, those two. That. And that. Yeah. Those. Oh yeah. This is the boring part. And give me something to figure out. I'll do it, but the building part is just can be a bit excruciating. Oh no, don't need that one. To there. There. Go. Have I? Yeah, it's just it. Yeah, I remember now. Just the two for that. There. And then we could go through all three of these. And then we're at the part. So the bottom one is the green one, the top is the red. That one stops there. This one goes over an extra set. Cool. Right, what did we use last time? We used the second one, so we'll use number 4, I think. Did we use one for this one? So we used number 3, so we're going to use number 2, and here we used 1 and I think so. Yeah, we used number 2 for both of these. It's 1, 3. That one used 4. So we use number 3 for both. 3, 2, 2. Number 2 for both. Lane 2. So it's that one, and it's that one. Underground there, and there, there, and there. There we go. These should go underneath nice nicely. There we go. Those 2, and then this should be all for today, I believe. Hopefully. Come on, under there. That's nice. There we go. I believe we should get them underneath here. There's the reds. Green's out here. There we go. There we go. We'll stop here. And then it's just the outputs we need to sort out. Cool. Now I just want to double check for a few things. So we'll do all these there, there, there. I want also 5 of them. Yep. Did this? Yeah, I did. Yep. Right. So that's all those. Let us I'm gonna paste the ends here. All I want to do. That. Actually, before I do that, let's have a look where the gaps are in the things. It's gonna don't mind dodging that if it's not in the way of a pipe. So then move them up 1 because it actually can I have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's gonna basically hit 1 either end. So if I basically move it up by 1, then it will go on either side of one of those things, I believe. Correctly, so it must be here. In line with this. I don't mind going under that. That's not so hard. Misses that. Yeah, so it'll be here. So yeah, it's got to go up by 1. So that's not so. That's okay. I can live with that. But then if I do it now, I'll know. So now I know I could go there, there. That goes straight. That's there. Like that. Okay, let's get rid of these. Or this can go. I'll leave this one, and then this can pop up when it needs to, like pretty much there. Like that, there. I'm gonna do it there because it'll look better with this, with the way the rest are. Okay, then that was a bit aggressive. Go to there. This one goes to there. Cool. Right, let's see this thing. Oh wait, hang on. Let's have a look at the gears because we're using a lot. How are we? How are we? Where's the? Where are they at now? Here for the blue ones, yeah. All the way long. Have they fit? They've not quite filled, but they're not far off. Yeah, the gears are filling up now. So what's happening? Yeah. So it's basically stop using these ones, stop using these ones. So now it's just yeah. I think it's just a case of just letting this one run now because of how many it's got to do. It's got really thin. How's the iron for it? Nope, it's this one. That's the problem now. We're running low on iron. What's happened with the iron? Is it just on a slow? Oh, here we go. What happened here? Did I use all the iron? Holy crap. I was not expecting that. Jesus. So basically I used all the iron. That's something I've got to do. Basically, now the gear... Well, it's not... It's a weird one because we don't use that many... because of, it's just the sheer number to begin with. Yeah, I wasn't expected to use them all, to be honest. But yeah, this silly... you can see which lanes I'm using more of. Pretty much. This tells you what lanes we're using most. That's why I need like an 8 down the bottom of there. Yeah, so where is those gears? It's there. It is mostly just sheer numbers of gears. Because you could see which ones we're using first. It's going to use those ones first, obviously. This isn't too bad, but because it's all this... I basically just need to double this output, really. I think that's all I need to do. Just double the output, so I'm using the other sets of gears rather than just the same ones. But we'll get massive rushes of certain ones. Like here, it's all full because it's been balanced and everything's all coming in, and it's fine. But it's then just when you get further along, you see which ones are forcing through. So yeah, basically I need this on the other side to level it out and have more throughput. Yeah, we've got more here now. So there's less here. There's a lot more here. So yeah, we're virtually there. Oh, look at now. It looks tiny compared to like this one. Like here, when you're standing next to it, it looks really big. Like massive. I'm not gonna lie. And then you compare it with that, and then you compare it with the whole base. It's that little teeny tiny square is those. It's ridiculous. But I think we're good. Yeah, I think it's just sheer numbers, but we're getting a good chunk of them now. And pretty much once it's decided to fill one, it will just fill the other side, and it'll be just... I think it is just sheer numbers. Once the numbers have gone, we're okay, I believe. I think that's pretty much all we're waiting for. But this won't work that efficiently until these have all maxed out. But we'll get a nice starting splurge. So here. Yeah, we're just filling up this one now. So that's all good. Yeah, we're getting there. It's probably take about another 20 minutes. But for now, let us show you this on the go. Well, to be honest, let's just test it. As far as just testing it's good enough for me. Wow, that's a lot of gears. Look at green circuits they've just took. Oh, there's some purple ones. There's some blue ones. There's some white ones. Oh, wait, hang on. This went too far. That can stop. There, so that's that way. There we go. And there's the green ones. And there's the research. That's sorted. That's poggers. That's great. I'm happy with that. So now, well, let's get this on the belt. We'll get this one to the belt. And pretty much by the time we've sorted this out, it can thingy. Now these go... oops, will these go next to the circuit? Not circuit, the... what do you call them? Belts. But I need to find out which side. So here's where I need to stop for now. Right, these go beside these belts. So I don't wonder if they go this side or whether they go this side. So let's have a quick gander. That side. So they are here. That's all good. I thought they were there. I'd rather double check than do it wrong. And they go to there and that lot. So that's facing the right way. There. That way. Magic. Like that. This goes there, back, there, and there. So that's those ones. That's the research ones sorted. I won't get them on the belt just yet. I'll see if I can wait. See if this finishes. Because it's not far off. We should be about here-ish now. Something like that. So I'll see if we can... finish off a few before we just send them through. And these are all on their own belts. Through that. This one goes through that. And then the last one dodges the whole lot. No, it doesn't. It hits this one. Like that. This is going to be a lot of belts. I thought that was the red belts. I was going the wrong way for a second then. Now they're down the bottom. That's cool. So that's all those. Look, the colours are great. Honestly, the best thing about having them like this is you can just see the colours and it's so gorgeous looking at the colours. This is fine. Yeah, I think we need a few more gears coming at the top, but otherwise I think we're pretty decent. Yeah, I think we're all good. I think we're good. So, let us send these through. This is going to take some time, because there's 5 belts that need going through here. This is going to be a lot of underground belts. Like, a lot. Hey, oh, well, here comes some anyway. Yeah, well, the 170 yard I've got is going to be enough. But it's just click, 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 click. Making a blueprint for it's not really any point. Just because, like, you've got to, like, it could be gone either way. So just blueprints for them are it just, you're going to have so many different blueprints for so many different ones. So it's just as easy just to, and then making a blueprint for it. You got to remove everything in the middle, and if it's wrong, then you've got to go across it and rotate it all as well. So it's just like, yeah. Go through those. Those and that one. Oh, missed. Under those three. Those three. Those three. There you go. And them. One random one. And then under that. We get in there, nearly there. Best thing about this one is that you've only got to go halfway across the belt. I mean, I put the things to use the most at the sides of the belt. Or basically the cheapest things at the sides of the belt and the more expensive things at the middle. Basically because if you need them on the opposite side, you're not wasting as many. Basically, if you need copper over here, you're not wasting as much copper. But if you've got like rocket fuel down this side, you've got to spend all this lot with rocket fuel. That's a good chunk. That means all this lot is being wasted if you've got it basically over here. So if you go on this side and go straight out, you've just got this. You're saving all this lot of rocket fuel. That's a lot of rocket fuel to save, especially with the how expensive rocket fuel is, obviously. So, where's my 5? Thingies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And obviously, I'm only gonna have one stack of those. Copy, paste, 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 paste. So it's 1 for the reds. Blues is going to be 2. This is the green ones, which is going to be 2. Yes, this is going to be 2. That's going to be 1, and that's going to be 1. I believe. I think that's how I've said it. I'll double check. I won't put the inserters in until we get them. Oh, we need to put that in as well. Oh, excuse me. Right, come on, just give me what I need. Give me. Hold on. Hurry up. Faster. This is one thing the speed will help for. It's done immediately. There we go. I'm pretty much never going to, very rare, unless I'm out away from it, I'm not going to run out. So, oh, blow now, this got thin again. Yeah, it's just, how far are we at? Where are we at? Come on. Oh, we used a few, didn't we? I think halfway down this, I've got to like maybe like it's here, so maybe about here. I need to put like a balancer, just so I can get things on both sides of the lanes. It just looks neater. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's neat having it on one side, just one side, but when you got one random belt and then the other one not, it's when you know for a fact it's meant to be for both. A bit more annoying. So there. So it's purples, then greens. Yeah, so I'd rather swap them round, but it's too late now. So that's going to do those. That's all sorted. It's all good. So this is the purple. So this only needs to be 1. This is the green. So this is the one that needs to be 2. So then we can just insert each of those like that. This needs to be. Oh, I'm actually going to move that to there. Need 1 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, and it's done. That one's done. That's nearly done. That's done. That's done. And that's nearly done. There we go. That's basically it. There we go. Sorted. Magic. So those, and look at the colours. The colours are the best part, honestly. So that's that. So now, last thing is getting these in. So these will craft really quick, but they're going to use a lot of gears. They're going to use a lot of gears. There we go. So we can read through this all the way over here, and we can make this belt. Oh, okay. Then. I keep forgetting about that. All the way to the top. There. Run back. I'm pretty sure I went out of the system for a second then. See, now this is a... Oh, here, come. There you are. Yeah, this is going to take a bit of stuff, so... They did drop it off. Yeah, so this is now a good time for me to put the storage up here rather than down the other end, because now I've got both those two things, which are the things we're going to use most of. It's mostly these, and then the crafters. That's what the most of the thing is. So we should be good after that. So now it's just, I think it's literally just the main assembly machines, and that's the main gist of the stuff that we want ready. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it then. I think I will make the other half on the other side of the gears. So these gears, I will put the divider on here, and obviously we'll take from the opposite belts. Although it doesn't really matter now because we're going to take them from up here. So yeah, and then we'll make it an 8. So it doesn't matter because we've already had a balance. I'll just do the first 4, so it's not these ones. Yeah, you could tell which ones we're using. Just 3 belts and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of weird, but it's how it works. It's just how the balances work, so you can't really change that. But hey, I think we're good. We're good. That's these ones sorted when we get some more those. So yeah, now it's a case of just waiting for the stuff to arrive. Once it's all sorted, we'll be okay. Between the 2 episodes, between today and tomorrow, what I'm going to do, I'm going to research the nuclear power, because we need that now. It's come to the point where we actually need that. Didn't think we'd need it for a little while, because how much power was making through it. Didn't think they wouldn't charge them overnight. Like, we're barely trickle charging them, just because of how much iron we're spending and how many of these we're using. So we're going to get a few quote-unquote blackouts. But it won't be blackouts, it'll be more a case of massive slow goes. If we didn't have the what's the names? The furnaces, not the furnaces, the steam engines, we would have blackouts. So, but really all we could do there is just increase the amount of these we have. So I could make a couple more of these, but I think what we'll do, we'll wait until after tomorrow to see what's worth doing. Yeah, we're okay for now. We made it through the night, so we're good. So we tend to get, averagely we get to about half overnight, so it's not too bad. But it's just a bit of a trickle charge. So So here I'm gonna divide as balancer here. No, that way, that way, that way, that way. There we go. There we go. It would just look better like that, I think. You give me that. Why did you need... Oh, it's a split I want it, yeah. Cool. Right, so my tasks. Research nuclear. Wait for this to all work. Well, let's do them in order. I'll wait for this to finish. Right, no, I won't. I'll get the first thing I'll do is I'll get the second gear set in. That's the first thing I'll do, because that will help with the rest. So we'll get a second gear set in. How much iron is going through that train system? It fills up immediately, so I'll get another iron train. That'll help with the iron. Then I'll get some more yeah, that'll help the iron come through this. I'll get the second one of these on. So that will then help the gear flow. That will then sort out pretty much all the rest of the systems. I'll then wait for them to work. I'll get this thing sorted now. I've got enough yellow stuff. Enough of the yellow ones. So I could just literally spam these in now. I could probably mostly finish these almost maybe now. And I won't get all of them, get most of them. Oh, I might do all of them. I got more than thought. Oh, just that little bit left. Just that little bit. So yeah, I'll finish that little stripe. That'll be that. And then it's literally, and then once that's done, it's then on to researching nuclear in my testing world, my creative. But yeah, that is us for today. That was actually relatively productive, I'd say. Well, considering what we're making as opposed to what we're not. So I can't remember. Did we? No, we didn't. So what we've done. We've only done like 3 modules. Is it? No, 4 modules. We've done 4 modules. So we've done the batteries. Batteries are now ace. We can't fault batteries. They work miraculously. They are brilliant. They're good. We can't fault them. Batteries are ace. That's good. We've filled that. They've changed the belt as well. That's all blue belt. So that's all magic. We then have up here. We have our furnaces, which are blitzing now. Look at that. That is gorgeous. That's probably one of the things that's taken the most amount of time, and that's filled. That's I didn't even think to check them, but yeah, that's gorgeous. I love the look of that. Furnaces, of all the things, furnaces, they're really expensive. They are, these electric furnaces to make. So expensive to make, but that's gone wonderful. I'm loving the look of that. I didn't actually look at that. So that's those, and we even have the gates and the walls. All them are sorted. They're ready for research. So we can, I think now we can get the first, second, and third set of research. That's the red, the greens, and the blue sets of research on. Then I think we get the purple ones as well now, can't we? No, I think the only ones we can't. I think the only thing we need now is rails. And then we can get the next set of research in. So we've got that. We can get them. We can't do those yet. We just need the grenades and the piercing rounds. We can't do those yet. So we've got the first 2. We're 2 things away from that one, but they're really easy things to make, especially those piercing rounds. Literally one of those, one crafter will do basically all of that we'll ever need. Literally, because like we don't use that many. And of course you get 2 out of it. It's basically twice as efficient, so that's not too bad. The chemical, we've got the sulfur, that's on the belt, easy. Advanced circuits, they're already on the belt. The engine units, those we'll have to craft. That's something we need to get on. Those, we've got now the rails. No, we've got the furnaces, they're ready. The rails, that's a they're easy to make. We just need to find out where we want to put them. And the productivity modules, they're going to be quite a bit further up, so we're going to have to wait a little bit for those. And these ones, processing units, they're done. We could take those. Flying robots, again, we're going to make them a bit further up with all the robot stuff again. The robot stuff, I'm trying to think how much of the robot ones are we going to want. Because that robot thing, basically what I'm going to do is basically spam the same thing I've already got, pretty much, because that's basically all we need for everything. The only thing I'd change is maybe put a couple extra engine units. But then we would change it, because we'll be basically making the engine units pre-making the engines, because we'll basically have one module making both types of engines. like the standard engines and the electric ones. So then the normal engines and the electric engines then both go towards these to make the flying. Well, the electric ones go to this to make the flying robots. The normal ones will go onto the belt for the research, which for that research there. So that's that one then done. The low densities, they're pretty simple to make, but I think we need a designated area for that. And that's mostly a low end thing. And that's half of the belt stuff done. And most of the belt stuff now is literally just random things we need for belts. Literally just for like post-game stuff now. A lot of it is post-game. All these are like physical items we have to craft. Like I think engines, there's like engines and things on here. Both types of engines are on here. I know we've got accumulators and solar panels, radars are all. I think that's these three. Accumulators, radars, solar panels are on these three. We've got 2 pairs of something here I can't think of off the top of my head. I'm not 100% certain what some of these are. But there's some pretty simple things. A lot of them are simple things to make. Grenade, yeah. Some of these, grenades, piercing rounds, standard rounds. So we've got the 2 engines, piercing rounds, normal rounds, grenades. Just things like that. There we go, look, rails belt. These are the 2 things, and well, we've got these on now, so they're sorted. So that's 2 more sorted. The 2 types of rounds. That's for research. That is, to be honest, it's probably rounds for research, to make these ones for research. Flying robots, the two frames, pipes, easy to make. Batteries, they're on there now. Everything, yeah, that's literally it. Like literally, we make the piercing rounds and the engines and the pipes. That's literally the whole system then done for this side. Then it's just rocket fuel is a late one. Rails, that's easy to put on. That's now done. We can change that. I could do that here. I'm not going to though. So yeah, that's done. They're now done. That's a bit of a later thing, kind of. That's very late game. That's quite a late game. They won't be releasing that until we basically need them for the rockets. Rails are nice and easy. This side is pretty simple. Done. Well, both of these are done now, so these can now be taken off. Grenades. That's a late game. These modules are the biggest thing. They're probably the next big project of ours after the after basically. So what we'll probably do, we've basically got 3 sets. We've got the of stuff to do. We've got the nuclear we'll do tomorrow. We've got the solar panels and stuff like that after that. So we'll probably sort them out. Accumulators, solar panels, radars, all the different types of power lines that we use. Those are one things we'll do, and then we'll get on the little things like grenades. We'll get on there. We can get rails. That all the train stuff we can get. That's a nice quick one. Any of the military stuff like bullets, grenades, and the bullets and grenades will all be in the military stuff. We'll get them on there. We could get the pipes. Simple as pipes are the easiest thing. Literally just throw some iron in, you get pipes out. It's just those are just like some tiny small quality of life stuff. We could literally just make these here and put them on here. I won't do that because it's just that's pointless. But it's just the little quality of life ones like that. That's just all it is. So yeah, but we're mostly there. But I'm gonna leave you be now, fellas. I'm just gonna let this do my little side things, and I think we've been mostly sorted. So yeah, in the meantime, thanks for watching, fellas, and I'll see you tomorrow on my next one. And that's out of line, and it's driving me insane. Oh, I can't move it now. Ugh. Right, okay, I'll have to leave it. Right, okay, but thanks for watching, fellas. I'll see you tomorrow for hopefully some nuclear, if I could get it done. If not, we'll probably do the electronic stuff if I can't figure it out. So that way we've got nice mass use of the solar panels, and we can just spam a few of them down if need. But in the meantime, thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow, fellas. See ya.